Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the match day 2 of the Trashmoe Cup. This is the winner's bracket finals. Pig Chimp, the winner of last night's last game, and versus Flick of the Wrist, a team that has worked its way through the bracket as well to finally meet Pig Chimp in the finals. I am being joined by my lovely observer, Fuffy. Thank you for
Hey,
being
hey.
here, my friend.
Yeah, I'm a provide color commentary when I can, but for now, I'm just focused on hitting these numbers because there's a lot of action. Vertigo is super vertical.
Yeah. Who would have guessed? Vertical as heck, and we are actually already into round number 6 of this match. They started as soon as possible because we have a heck of a lot of games to get through tonight. This could be, as I've been told by both Fuffy and the organizers of this event, this could be a matchup that we could see again in the finals. Depending on which one of these teams loses, they will be dropping down to the losers final, play a best of 3 there, and then come back up to the grand final. That is obviously hinging on the fact that they have to then win that as well, but
Yep,
this
yep.
could be a matchup that we see again.
I mean, in theory,
Uh,
they're in the top three already, so we'll see where they end up going. The winner of this makes it to grands.
Apparently, the names are backwards once again, I'm being told.
Oh well, I appreciate being told that. Let me just fix that.
We never know who is who, but that's okay. Round number 7, Pig Chip off to an early lead. Obviously, CT on Vertigo is pretty heavily favored, especially in the early rounds. I would assume they won the pistol, seeing as I believe Flick of the Wrist, just before we got live, won their first round after falling 4-0. And a pretty solid and normal CT start for Pig Chip starting off here on Vertigo. The first map of the night. We got a heck of a lot of Counter-Strike to play, like I said. And let's hope this game is as close as those last 2 matches were last night.
Yeah. Oh, those were so close. That was a little stressful being in games that close as a player.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, Fuffy. You had to actually play about 5.5 hours of Counter Strike. I mean, just casting it was tough enough. I can't even imagine having to play it.
Yeah, we thought we'd like join a little bit early. Ooh, that's a good shot. I didn't even catch it so fast, the one deeg from Insane.
Crisp 1 deeks all around the map. Michitize is not gonna find that kill, but wasn't a good spot in front of Generator there. But does just get caught out, and as the bomb is being planted down, good little bit of util
All
to
right.
burn out Prism and
If there's
delay
any two people to
that
clutch,
retake.
I don't know. I kind of like these two, even if it might look like they're going to save. I was just gonna say I played a season of CSC with those two, and if it was Prism and JM alive, they could clutch anything. But maybe they just won't go
Yeah,
for this.
Wonder and Tricks, however, on that team too, I would say very capable in
Very.
the aim department as well when it comes to that. Tricks
Yeah.
already out to a 10-2 scoreline to start this match off. As that bomb does eventually explode. Round number 6. Actually, what am I saying? Round number 2 for Flick of the Wrist. I had the CT and T names still messed up in my head, apparently. I appreciate you. My name is Monka for pointing out that the team names were backwards. Thank you very much.
Yep. Yep.
Because I would have gone straight through the
We would have
entire
just
game.
forgotten the whole thing.
Yeah. I mean, like, I did know in the back of my mind that Wonder was on Pig Chimp, but that's easier said than done when you're trying to focus on a lot of things. A nice little smoke lineup tutorial. We watched that one fall, but Flick of the Wrist does not care. They go straight through it and will aggress, and Pig Chimp just giving up ramp after throwing that early smoke onto ramp. They're happy to just give it up and take a little pause as they slowly posture closer to
Yeah.
a confrontation.
There's no one fighting them. They can just exec this. And execs are so powerful on Vertigo too.
Yeah, not even a single CT into short, and early trades go each way. Damage traded to the smokes, and the bomb will go down, and another kill. 2 kills traded each way. Flick of the Wrist does manage to equalize, and Prism falls as well. JM flashes in. No, I lied. That was a team flash. JM capitalizes on that, and a flash goes up as well. Jam into the one-on-one. Dropping the smoke to cover a possible defuse. Fakes it. Spam comes through. Jam has to tap again. And does not stick it, but gets spammed through the smoke anyways. Good hold by Shadow Demon of Algiers. That's quite an impressive name. I'm not sure if I will...
That's a name and a half.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to say that whole thing every single time. Probably just either Shadow or Algiers. Probably Shadow.
Yep. That round was really made close by Trix, I feel like. When he came up behind there on ramp and just, like, mowed them down. I missed it on the observing, but, like, he put in a lot of work. Just the 1v1 didn't work out for JM.
1v1s, an art in and of itself in the broader game of Counter-Strike, and another art is ecos, especially on CT side. Playing time and a good bit of time for Trix, but despite getting some of that damage off, not able to find the kill, and that's the B site pretty well in the hands of Flick at the wrist. Do I call him Flick? Do I call him wrist? Again, it's on the fly. It's hard to say Flick at the wrist in quick fashion. But, yeah, pretty much done and dusted here. Flick able to find all of the necessary eco frags and still able to keep everybody alive as Michitize does fall, and the tease here, Flick, after going down 4-0 and then 5-1, managing to make it close, keep it close here.
Yeah.
Going into round number 10.
We basically joined in with PigChimp just up a bunch, and now it's even. It's like we didn't even miss the first half of the game. Or the first half of the half. The first third of the half? I don't know. A couple rounds, but now we actually get some action. Action over at the B stairs as well, but the real part of the hit is speeding up A. Oh, this is really fast.
Shadow up already, looking for a fight, and I believe that's Prism in short there. Looking for a fight, hasn't found anything, and does just fall back. Was thinking about a wallbang there for a second. Monka's doing math in the chat. I see you, Monka. A little bit of util. Algiers, Shadow, that's a great nade onto the head of Prism, and the swing from DJB. A wallbang headshot. Prism does fall. Another nice 2K to enter into that site, but JM, the last PigChimp alive, the last CT alive here, just going to try and save as the rest of their team is really down in the dumps when it comes to money.
That was pure
Could
chaos.
execute.
Yeah,
Well,
I did the observer thing where you switch to a player, they die, you switch to the next player, they die. Like, everyone I was on, JM just died there. Like,
yeah, but good utility, I think, from Flick of the Wrist to find that first opening. That nade landed directly on the head of Prism, and by then, I mean, with an AK, you're winning that fight pretty much every day of the week, seeing as you've got headshot advantage. But Flick managing to tie it up after going down early and forced into a deco. Armor all around except for JM, and P2s, 5.7s galore, insane. Clean opening in mid. Wonder is here to try and trade, though, and we all know the capability of this, but the timing does not favor Wonder at all, and Insane's got to know how careful he's got to be. Michitize, meanwhile, on B, manages to get 2 frags with that deagle. So we were looking at the fight in mids. Wonder does eventually win the fight, despite the fact that it was happening
I think he just
elsewhere.
saves this, although he's going up a little bit. He wants to fight.
It's Wonder. It's Wonder. Wonder
You are
does freeze
correct.
any day of the week. He does not care, but he's not ready for the advanced position of DJB. That is a name that I'm going to mess up many times. Just trying to say it quickly. Because you have to read it. It's so short. You have to read it every single time. Anyways.
DJ, maybe?
DJ.
Jib.
Jib? It could be Jib. Jib.
It really
Jib.
could be.
It really could be. I think DJB is probably the safest. But, yeah. Finally a gun round here for PigChimp after 2 saves in a row. Prism gonna go aggressive through the tarps. And these T's are wise to the fact that they could be down, but finally the PigChimp, they throw that ramp take smoke, and they actually utilize it this time, as it is re-smoked just before it fades. Trix is in a nice spot here, but he's got to get one even to have a chance, and the counter swing isn't even there. Insane Gives Tricks a chance, but Insane is just, well, too insane. Finds the headshot real quick. And Wonder falls off. Jam, big test right here.
Oh, yeah, he has to come up real big. Only one on the site. Wonder's close, though.
I like the spot. Insane, though, gonna continue his reign of terror. JM. Oh, and misses the shot as it's just the bag that peeks around the white boxes, and that's the sight gone. JM not able to find any frags. And Flick, again, able to work their way onto the site. Insane with a couple of kills here. 3K on the round. And Prism forced again, I think, to save. Cannot really justify going for this.
It's the story of the CT side. If you start losing a few rounds, you just keep having to save. Prism will probably be the only rifle unless they force up next. So from here, it's really, can they stabilize their economy at the end, or will Flick of the Wrist just snowball into what, a 10-5 half being possible now?
Very possible, because this is essentially, I mean, unless they decide to force up into this, which it's not unlikely, but I would say
Maybe just
it would be a
Eagles or
dangerous
something.
call. Deagles to buy around into support of Prism for sure is very possible. As we will see Wonder pick one up, Tricks one as well, and Jam and Michitais each with upgraded pistols of their own. But a 10-5 half possible, not likely. I would say Pig Jim probably have something to say about it, but this round is a test, I would say, of Flick's composure. Are they able to handle a deco? They were able to handle the one just before in round number 11. But this is round number 13. Tricks in a nice boost. Able to catch anybody who's not too aware, who doesn't clear it, though. Insane, though. Not going to clear it, as I was about to call it. DJB, though, able to rescue him as the smoke pin was being pulled. Insane. Going to add to that tally. And as they jump over into B, JMD falls as well, and the bomb will get planted. Prism still alive with that M4. And he will actually manage to find DJB, but immediately traded, and Michitais is going to fall as well. And despite that one kill into DJB, a pretty clean round for the Flick.
They just sort of mitigated Prism's rifle by trading him out after the one, and the Deagles couldn't get anything done. So now Pig Chimp have guns. They don't have an op. Jam not able to get that in his hands. Maybe the rifle is what he needs, though, to sort of help lock down B, and we'll just see. Again, it's early mid-pressure. I like the flash, and first contact
And Wonder's
looks like
actually
it's going to
has
be Wonder
traded.
Insane, yeah. Oh, how does Wonder get two?
That's disgusting. I mean, I was about to say Wonder's traded positions here. Obviously, taking away the, I believe it was Tricks who was here last round, and the round before that as well. So Wonder taking more responsibility on his own back, and it works out beautifully for them. A 2K already into the round, and make that Tricks finding a third as well. Comrade in B stairs. Falling, and oh, sorry, I lied. Actually, I can't even tell. I think, actually, no, the bomb was on the backs of those early Ts who pushed into mid. Oh,
There
it's
it is,
not.
I found
Wait,
it.
No. I thought it was in mid there, but no, it is
Yeah, I
below
was really
mids.
confused. He's looking for it.
Yeah, he thinks it's up here too. My God. Shadow. Broad, though. Aggressive onto the A side, and Michitai was the only one there to really catch anybody, and the timing for Broad is
Oh.
incredible. Able to
Does
find
he?
Prism.
Oh.
Nearly finds Wonder as well. Wonder 15 points of HP.
No bomb. I
Points of
think this is
HP is-
impossible, but he could cause a lot of damage here. Shadow must have been hurt on that drop.
And Wonder, great crosshair positioning. Gets the kill. Shadow not wise to the fact that Wonder is could be peeking. From what even is that area called there?
From like
go,
the
like-
the CT hallway thing. I don't.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
CT halls. CT halls, sure.
Is it
CT
like
halls sounds
it's like
good.
the
I like
heaven
that.
CT rotate thingy?
Yeah, I
it's
don't even
over
know.
there by CT. That's what I call it in
Yeah.
my matchmaking games.
But last round of the half, and it's guns for everybody. The 10-5 not possible, but either a 9-6 or an 8-7 on the cards for our first half. A nice close one. We like these very much here at CSC. Good, clean, fair, close matches, and that's what they're giving to us right now. But it is the A lean heavy for the T's. For Flick. Utility not really being lined up, and actually Prism's getting flashed in, and that's a great team flash.
Oh, amazing teamwork there. And now that they have their pick, they can play retake. They just back up here into the site. And the T's might even think twice about hitting A altogether.
I'm not even sure that this smoke is intentional, if that's a one-way
It
or
is.
that's
It's
just
a
missed
one-way
smoke.
because if
Okay.
Broad walks up, his feet are vulnerable.
Yeah. Midgetized could be the first point of contact unless Prism is the one peeking, and it is actually going to be Prism. Insane has fallen as well. Bullets continue to fly. Only 2 flicks remain. Shadow and Comrade desperate to get onto the site. Don't even have the bomb on their back, and there you go. Another kill for Prism through the smoke. Comrade the last alive, and it will be the 8-7 half. Flick of the wrist. Flick of the wrist, I apologize.
Flick of
are
the
able
wrist.
to start the comeback.
This is a great
And,
start.
Really great start. Insane, doing his very, very best. Drops 14 in that first half. Tricks, respectively, 15 and 8 as well. Top fragging on their team of the Pig Chimp.
Now
or
the
Pig
question
Chimps, or
is,
Pig
do
Chimp.
Pig Chimp have, I don't know, maybe stronger team play that could help them on their T side? Because CT side's the one where you just get to sort of sit back and coast. You know,
Yeah,
you
I'll
don't
be
need
honest.
like perfect team play.
I'll be honest. The matches that I watched them play yesterday, I would say they're probably heavily reliant upon their individual skill. As Insane hits an absolutely an absolutely wild shot, deserved of the shooter's name. Michitai is able to trade one back, eventually and jam through the top of the smoke there, able to find DJB, and the bomb is faked. Prism swings out and finds that kill as well. Comrade and Broad, what was looking so good for the flick. Oh, and Comrade's just going to swing into 2 players, easy as you like. And Prism just going to clean it up. Crisp, clean headshots in that pistol round from all sides. But Pig Chimp able to come out on top with a good push and straight into the AK for Prism.
It's beautiful. An insane shot, deserving of the
Yep.
name, as you said. But past that, nothing they can muster.
The pretty well full save. P250's out for a few flick players. And Tricks just absolutely rails Comrade. Wonder gonna chime in with a little bit of money laundering of his own. DJB managed to trade one back. I believe that was in A ramp. That's where that was. Mid still contested. Tricks continuing to farm, and so will Wonder. Pretty clean, pretty easy, and done and dusted round number 17. We will see the buyout from Flick of the Wrist.
Interesting to see a save second round.
Yeah, it is definitely, in today's economy, it is definitely
They really have
interesting.
1 molly, 3 smokes, 3 flashes. That's it.
Yeah, and that's all they got for really only buying into P250s. So, buying in P250s last round. So it's a question you got to ask yourself. In the M4A4 here, off meta,
Well, this is
gonna
a
be
B split.
tested. I like this though. Broad's in a great spot. Only manages to find one, but had a chance for a second. Michitai's gonna go hard aggressive. Comrade able to find that, but the players pushing ramp. Just too many of them, and the communication from Flick there. They had already rotated too many CTs off the site and pretty much just gave ramp for free. And
Now what do? At least they've
Yeah.
saved their smokes and molly, so they can try to retake. No flash. And now they're getting naded out by the T's that have better util. This is the problem with, I guess, trying to just save one and buy.
wow.
I love
Crisp.
that he just ducks right after. Like, if I don't
Yeah.
kill him with my mag, just take cover.
Yeah. That was a crisp Mac 10 spray down, and DJB, I'm surprised he's even going to go for this. Like, the very low health. Wonder's in a great spot. But, 10th on the board, double digits for Pig Chimp. And just a little bit of a sway, I would say, from the Flick there. Not enough players on BR. I guess they had enough players, but Comrade rotated over really quick off of B ramp to help in mid, and that led to the B split working out really well. Pig Chimp able to pick that round up. I would say not easily, but more easy than it could have been, as hard aggression comes out here. Trick's already just gonna run and gun. DJB though, 2 massive 1-deags. And now there's something to talk about in this round. Another kill! Holy moly, DJB with that AK. Shadow though has gotta come up big. Gotta find one here. Now the 2v2 makes it very real.
They don't
But
expect a close player.
Is incredibly close, and 1 bullet in the clip. 2v1. Michitais has actually managed to dodge these players in the smoke. Finds the first, and Comrade's there for the swing. And DJB, an incredible round. 3K.
Oh my god.
To win the eco out. That's what they needed to slow the momentum of PigChimp, who were looking like they were going to take that 3rd round in a row.
It's the face of a
Wow.
cold-hearted killer. 2 insane 1-deags. Just, he's sitting there by
And-
the short shelf, just pop, pop. He's just
The fact,
easy.
wow, the fact that he's able to get that AK kill as well, and some damage off, I believe, too, onto that 4th player. Just cool, calm, and collected. That's reminiscent of some ASO4 spray downs that I saw yesterday.
I know those very well. That's sort of my patented tactic, ASO4 go kill.
The go kill, as Wonder trying to replicate that in mid. No one gonna really give him a fight. Flick really playing passive, and Michitais has fallen, but DJB again
Even
continuing
more.
the dominance of A, and Shadow has actually won that fight in mid eventually. But these PigChimps, they're posturing towards B pretty heavily, already up stairs. Broad's in a great spot. JM really has to be aware to clear this out, but there's already 2 Flicks on the site. Comrade has been spotted, and Broad's just got a swing here. Doesn't even get a chance. Shadow's going to clean it up. 2 clean A1S headshots to actually tie it up. Quick as you like.
Yeah. Quicker than a flick of the wrist.
Yeah, a lot of I mean, remind me, is DJB a CSC player? I do not recognize
I do
the
not
name.
believe. Maybe
Okay.
we'll see him next season, but not this one.
No, I would love to see some more kills like that. And Tricks, meanwhile, they're just pushing on to B. They have the site already. Does not matter, but Broad again in the same spot, and he gets 3-4 massive kills.
Oh, that's
Holy moly!
That's an ace.
Was that an ace?
That was an ace. He got one
Oh
off
my
camera. What
God.
the heck?
I mean, eco frags are eco frags, but Broad using the same spot as he hadn't been spotted in the last round. He went for the same back sight. Wow. Same backside spot, and he's filthy with it. As my internet starts to deteriorate in quality and
Uh-oh.
the stream becomes more and more choppy, I gotta make sure no one's downloading shit on my internet.
Hopefully. Hopefully it's not my end.
I would
If
assume
it
it's
is,
probably
Twitch
not
chat
your
just
end.
make fun of me.
Early fights.
It's just 1 for 1 right there on the ramp. I think this favors the T's, though they don't have bomb, and Boost barely spotted out. Wonder gonna fire a few warning shots to push him back. And things slow down as they reset.
Continuing their ramp presence. PigChimp with 3 players, 4 players even committing here, as smokes will be thrown. DJB in an important spot here. Gonna be tested pretty soon. No one gonna push quite yet, as that molly will delay, but they come up straight through the front, and DJB nearly gets the second on the spray. Does find the first, and the team flash from, I don't even know who that was. Doesn't matter. The bomb is down, and Insane is up over the top, looking for a second kill after finding Prism. Broad here as well, looking for his trick swing, and Broad trades just as Wonder finds Insane. And as they tuck in, Wonder with a quick swing and a quick spray down to find that.
That was just an intense fight all around, just back and forth. They did not give up the pressure. First person jumps up on top of the triple box, dies. Insane's like, I'm gonna do it again. He jumps up, gets a pick. They just keep applying pressure. PigChimp was not expecting it, But because they could just trade out each time, Wonder could win the 1v1 and grab them. That round, Trix grabs the pick there, and they want to even keep applying pressure. Comrade. Oh.
Quick to the task. They continue to push, and Trix, classic Trix, continues to aggress, and I would say gets punished for us. The W key warrior for sure. As it is 11-11 in round number 23. Close rounds, not ever really being decided by more than 1 or 2 kills unless it's an eco round. Insane and an aggressive but strong position, and Comrade. Wow, okay. Comrade finds the kill, and 2 missed shots from either of these Flick players, and Prism, a clean 2K to enter into the site.
Really clean. And now they have Util to block him out, a man advantage. As long as they don't give any free kills away, instead Prism just takes one. And yeah, a round's good as done.
Make it actually done. Wonder finds that kill on a Comrade, and they squeak out the round. Everybody not super healthy towards the end of that, but they do find the 12th and look to get ever closer to that 15th, to that match point, and then eventually getting over the line. This is, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, a best of 3. This is the first best of 3 of the night. There will be a second best of 3 in the losers bracket final, and then the grand final will be a best of 3 as well. So lots of Counter-Strike on the cards, lots of chances for me to lose my voice, and lots of chances for some beautiful Counter-Strike to be played.
I'm not sure if we know who picked this map. My guess would be a PigChimp pick.
I have absolutely no idea, but I do know Wonder is a fan of Vertigo, so...
He loves playing by short.
Mm-hmm.
I actually anti-stratted a game against him once, and our entire plan was just to nade him at short. But instead, we all died to DTM and lost it like 16-3.
Well, I would say I hate Vertigo, as some pretty normal eco frags come through. Wonder able to trade that kill, and Conrad, the last alive, grabs the M4, gets mollied out of jump up. They must know he's in the smoke, and they have heard the tag of the flashbang, and the spray comes through. Molotov in place just in case they weren't able to find the spray down. But 13 netted for the PigChimp. For PigChimp. I don't know why I keep on saying the.
Not just any PigChimp, the PigChimp.
The PigChimp. Yes. Round number 25. And the CT's in another passive A-hold. Just as I say that, DJB trying to swing into it, but I believe he got team flash there. An interesting nade, seeing as he was looking at it. Oh, and Prism manages to find that kill on the A ramp. But more importantly, this push towards B here. Broad does get spotted out, and that is unlucky timing for him.
A great boost. He just wasn't ready.
Yeah. Shadow has managed to find Wonder, and Comrade finds the first, but it's not enough. The site falls. The bomb, however, is not here yet. It's now just getting to the site, so it's giving time for the rest of these CTs to rotate over. Shadow is playing it slow. The smoke fades. Lots of time for a retake to happen here. Swings and sprays, but doesn't really connect with anything too much.
Oh,
and
no!
Insane has committed suicide, and Trix finds the kill. He's going to be kicking himself after that one, especially since the fact that this is 14, and that is an economy-breaking round loss.
That is rough. That is unfortunate.
It just kind of happened. I couldn't even I just couldn't even react. I was like, oh, and
I saw him go off, and I'm just like, no,
Yeah.
buddy.
But there it is. A suicide off the top of Vertigo. And the round netted. These CTs fighting for ramp here. Insane's gonna peek over the smoke. He's actually gonna push through it and even finds a kill. Unbelievable.
I don't know
how does that
he
happen?
gets all these kills.
Truly. And sticking to his namesake. Some insane plays coming out from a player who is, well, known for putting teams on their back and just pulling them to the finish line. Comrade is in a great advanced position. I really like this, and I would.
They probably clear it,
Yeah,
though.
they definitely cleared at this point. Tricks, Wise, as was the rest of Pig Chimp.
Smoke
Broad,
missed. Rough for Tricks, but I don't think they need the smoke to deal with the Deagle.
no. Michitais. Easy, easy, easy frags. And DJB with the A1S finds JMD, and I mean,
He gets
it's
something.
impossible for them. DJB doesn't win these. I don't think, despite how cracked they've been.
Perhaps he
No
saves the
kit.
weapon. Perhaps he gets, a little bit of, call them ego frags to just feel better going into the next map.
True. True, and this is now do or die for Flick. This is the end of map 1, unless they have something to say about it.
That
Insane
does.
on that op now. Jam not... Sorry, Jam is on the other team. What am I saying? Insane,
Jam
though,
has
on that op.
his. The question is, does Trix reach 30 kills before we're done with this game? I guess it all hinges on these entries. He's going first.
Broad in a great spot, but not able to find the kill. That is a huge misplay from Broad. So much time and space. Comrade gonna have to find one at least to keep this round alive, and he's able to do it. Traded out pretty quickly, and the pushing of Prism finds that kill as well.
That Molly just going right off the edge. Couple flubs, a little high
Suicidal
pressure,
Molly.
but oh, the pressure's all on
JM.
Insane now.
And I, I have no words for how that just missed, but it did. And that is the round and the game. 16-11. Close one for a little while, but Pig Chimp just able to really wring the economy of the flick or of flick of the wrist, and able to win it out pretty convincingly, I would say. There were a few close rounds, or more than a few close rounds, but still a good work, good game by the Pig Chimp, and
Yeah,
flick of the wrist gonna have to regroup.
gonna have to. Gonna have to be an interesting one to see what the heck happens on this next map. I really have no idea where things will go. Not sure if we can or cannot get a confirmation on whose map pick this was.
That was in fact Flick's pick.
Oh,
So
it was.
interesting. Flick dropping their map pick. The next map will be Nuke, which I would assume is the pick of Pig Chimp.
That would make
And then, of
sense.
course, classic decider, Inferno, to be the third map. We will
I'm
see if we get there.
I'm curious to see who on PigChimp will play Nuke outside. Because Trix is good at just being aggressive there. Wonder is a really good player to throw outside. Like, give him
Mhm.
a rifler. JM, known for his opping, so perhaps he'll want to float around there or play that op rotator position. So they've got a lot of options and a lot of firepower for that. So it'll be an exciting one.
And I'm not sure how much time we've got in between these matches here, but it might be worth just sending us to a little break
Just a little break. Yep, yep.
while we wait for this next match to get started.
All
See you
right,
guys in
then,
a
yeah.
sec.
Staff talk.
Um,
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
this is,
I have 126 drowsy candy. Holy fuck.
yo,
you guys gotta stop playing Pokemon,
All right,
dude.
it now
Holy
Yeah,
says
check
shit.
it out.
Max plus the gang.
Okay, that's
Alright.
good. I like that.
I'm leaving.
Oh, yo, by the way,
Okay.
the stream's giving our whole conversation, but if you didn't know.
The stream is what?
Oh yeah, it is. You're right.
Did.
I
That's what
love that I
Well, thank goodness we didn't say any racial slurs. Ha ha ha.
Damn. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are transitioning just now into map 2 of this best of 3. This is going to be new because the game is so wonderfully showing. I am joined by a very special guest,
Very special.
Pecan. Very
What's up?
special. Thank you for being here. We appreciate your
Thank you.
presence.
Thank you for letting me just, muscle my way in.
Yep.
Yeah, of
Yep.
course. No, if anyone's going to
That's
muscle their way in, it's going to be your big, juicy muscles that are going to
Yep.
get you in here.
Thank you. My
This
big
guy's cracked.
imaginary juicy muscles.
This
This
is
guy's
how
cracked
it
and he's
works
jacked.
in CSE media. We just sort of throw people in the broadcast, you know.
Well, it used to be James was just doing it to anyone that
Yeah,
had a
pretty
pulse.
much.
But got a new regime in town.
We got a new regime, and now I'm stacking the ballot. I want as many people in media committee so they can all vote for me.
Yeah, that
Right,
was my
guys? Yeah.
strategy, but
That was
then
the old
turns out I
strat.
became admin, so
It
Yeah.
still works. Still works.
Easy. Some things they never change. And Speaking about never changing, this nuke here, an important map that will change the outcome of this series. Isn't that right, Pecan?
I I love Nuke. It's one of those maps it's really hard to pug, which is pretty interesting considering the two teams are mostly pug. I mean, look at PigChimp. They have most of a IM team with the three members, and then slotting in Jam and Tricks. So
Hmm.
I kind of favor them both on this map because I know those players like this map in general, but also
Yeah.
because it's less of a pug.
I mean, Tricks, if you're going to slot anyone in, you slot Tricks in because on his own, he just does things and
Yeah,
provides value. Like, I think JM, you sort of have to play around him to get the most out of him as a player. I think JM's great, but it's harder to get the same value out of him because he's just going to want to, be a little bit more passive. But Tricks is going to take any position you put him in and find multi kills. He's going to push into them and find space. Like,
yeah.
this
Very
guy's built
aggressive.
different.
Has a lot of initiative. We love to see that. But I like to talk a little bit about Flick of the Wrist. I like that name.
Nice one.
A lot more of a pug team, both in construction and I think the general.
I believe the names are backwards again. By the way,
Yeah, yeah.
so you know,
Just for the
Pig
future.
Chimp, Pig Chimp
Have
should
they
be.
picked their sides properly?
I
I
don't
have
think
no idea,
not yet,
but
but
I do know that Wonder's on Pig Chimp. Before I
Well, but
have
Broad
Monka in
is
chat.
or Trix is
I think
not
it's just
on.
mixed.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, it's
just
just
not
mixed.
set yet. But
Yeah,
Oh,
we
they're
could.
just not. So
Yeah,
yeah, okay, cool.
but as I was saying, like the construction of Comrade. I know he's friends with Anasir. I guess he's now Shadow Demon of something. Can't read it.
Algiers.
And they're friends. Rod's very good player. He's put in a lot of 10-mans. Respect his skill and his knowledge. DJB, I haven't really heard of him. I was actually talking to some other people in CC. I was very impressed actually with the fights he was taking. He's shooting some nice deagle shots, especially on a site of Vertigo. And I'd like to see them at least show me some construction in Nuke. I don't know how familiar they are, if they had any practice on it as a 5, but I'd be pretty impressed if they can have a strong T side, because that will be kind of the true test for both of these teams.
A big
Alright.
test, I would say, for Pig Chimp here. Are they just a pug team, or can they actually win it out on a map that is, I
wow,
would say,
look at
more
this
team play
insane knife
heavy?
round. Flick it a wrist.
Incredible knife round comes out, flick of the wrist, finding themselves on top, and will look like they will pick into CT. Who does this favor here? Do you think this is the pug team that it'll favor in Pig Chimp?
I think Nuke is always going to be counter terrorist sided, and that's
Mm-hmm.
who I really would favor to win the side. But again, I
Oh,
think this first side is going to kind of tell you how strong each of
okay.
these teams are in terms of pugs. Because I like to see a cool pistol from PigChimp instead of just like a rush somewhere.
Pig
I
Chimp
guess
has
they're about to
actually
get into
opted
it.
to pick T. They won the knife, right? This is
or no, this is their map
This
pick,
is
so
Flick's
other team
map.
picks.
Yes, this is Flick's pick. I mean, but yeah, they get onto
Instead
the
of a
site
cool pistol, it's
very
just
early.
such an A rush.
I
So
mean, they blew up Squeaky. They smoked. They did the normal A rush stuff.
Yeah. Ooh. Trix finds that headshot real quick. Another one to follow up and a third. Trix showing us how to get it done. Wonder's going to chime in for a kill of his own, but Trix with the 4K, nearly the ace.
really nice
Stolen away by
entries
Wonder.
onto site. But this is what I was saying. They really only had one player on A side itself. They're playing retake more to outside and ramp. That's where their focus were for CT side. And I think that's just, again, one of the indicators of how I think this map is going to go is a team that's better constructed, but more prepared is going to take it away. More than just about skill. And that's maybe one of the problems with picking Nuke.
In my opinion, Flickadoris needs like 9 rounds to make this competitive in this half.
For sure. I think they definitely have to win out the CT side 9 rounds. At least 10 would be even better, as it makes their T side then much easier. But anything can happen. But I would definitely favor Pigchimp on the T side, I feel like they can do some work, and these AKs just cleaning up, nice and easy.
Yeah, they
CT's
put a
fall.
very slow default with only one casualty, and I think Comrade might be able to save, but it looks like he might be going for an exit. But either way, I don't expect any surprises. There should be another save round for the CTs. Unless they decide they don't want ops.
They did this last round, weirdly, or last game, and they were low
Yeah.
on util in that third round, like we see here. So they could just get rushed on, or the default baits
Okay.
out the 3 mollies, 4 mollies, and then there's nothing.
I would have liked to see them save one more round just to get an op out. I know Comrade likes to snipe if he feels pressured to win. And Nuke is a opper's paradise, but this is just
Interesting setup here.
a nice outside take.
Yeah, well, Flick really not offering any kind of resistance whatsoever. They don't have a single player in Heaven or in Garage, and these T's are just all the way down. Mitch ties and Tricks and Wonder gonna connect for 3 kills just like that, and DJB claws one back and actually finds a second as well, but that 6 HP is not gonna last him too long as Tricks is able to swing into vents and Insane is forced to save.
Insane alive,
really-
another clutch. Rest in
Yeah.
peace. Just kidding.
I mean, the thing I really didn't like about that was one, the buy. I think, as we
Yeah.
talked about previously, I think they should have waited for util,
If
definitely.
they had like a counter smoke for when that wall of smokes comes up, they smoke secret, make them wary of
A
pushing
molly.
that. If
Yeah,
they
they could've
mollied
burned a
it,
molly.
yeah, burned
They could've
flashes,
done a lot
fought
of
through
things.
smokes.
But really, there's no resistance outside, as Max wonderfully pointed out. And also, just not how you want to get started on your CT side, especially when you're probably the team that has a little bit less experience with each other. I wouldn't say less skill, just less experience playing a map that requires a lot of teamwork. So I
And a
fully
lot of
expect another save, and this should just be a 4-0,
I'm calling the
unless Insane
police.
can go big with that saved M4.
Yeah, I'd like to see if they're not going to play players in Garage or in Heaven, you got to have a secret player at that point. You got to have someone speedy enough to get there or someone who's going to take the long route through the B site. Jam with an early headshot. DJB falls. And Prism and the rest of the gang spamming through Hut to find someone kills Wonder. Very close on the timing there. Insane might not be ready for this quick swing by Wonder, but Pigchimp's gonna come together and Insane finds one, but it's immediately traded out. Good job to find one, but it will not matter too much as the Deagles of the rest of Flick will struggle to find some kills as Shadow and Prism both struggle to find their bullets onto the other player. Broad with 11 HP and
And an illegal
does
agent
manage to
skin.
an illegal agent skin.
Someone call the admins.
That's what I said. I'm calling the police. I'm calling up Gindet.
One
The
thing
whole-
I'd point out from that round too is you notice even though Wonder went for that individual play, he did wait for Mitch or
He did.
Mitchetize to actually double swing it Insane. And even though Insane he had a nice shot, the only saved rifle, he gets the kill, but that's all he can get realistically because of the way they played that.
Comrades!
Oh,
Clean with
if
it, I
he
mean,
had a
it's
kit-
no chance.
and just
Wow, those are some. I mean, like it looks easy right there from everybody for everybody at home to just crisply and calmly take those heads out of the game, but that's not an easy feat to do, especially with a P250 at that range. You really
A
got
lot-
to take your time.
A nice economical damage.
Yeah,
I mean, unfortunately for them, it is T side, and they actually have a lot of money saved up. But
but still,
having them survive
everything
with 2,
helps.
it always counts.
now they have good util too.
Finally, and the A4 on Broad again.
I'd like to see how they set up.
Ooh. Semene utility being thrown in ramp. Broad missing his molly somehow. But another passive round from Pigchimp. Testing the waters, looking to see where, maybe trying to just garner some info on where Flick like to play.
The T's haven't really taken control of anything. They're waiting to see if there's any early counter-terrorist aggression. They just have lobby and they're just kind of staring. And I wonder if this will prompt actually any aggression from the CTs because they don't have any worry about outside. DJ has full control of that.
Well, then Conrad's actually in secret, and DJ takes that fight through the door and finds Tricks. I'm not sure if that was a spam or was an actual fight, and Insane is there. Find Michitize as well. Prism, the solo pig chimp kill, and DJ Bay and Shadow. Another 2 kills. Wonder, trying to push the issue, is aware that players could be flanking, but the timing does not favor him, and Broad able to find the flank kill. And the first for the flick.
And it's interesting, instead of having an early strategy, they threw outside smokes but didn't do anything with it. I'm sure DJ called that to his team,
Yeah,
and then all
there
they
was
had
a
to do is
secret
hold
player from the
sites.
CTs.
Yeah, so there's no pressure. That was more my point, is there's no pressure on the map. And there are 5 people just sitting in lobby doing practically nothing. So I'd like to see the T's at least put more pressure on the map, and they're doing exactly that. They're going back to the outside. Let's see if the CTs have a better response. They're throwing more
Molly,
util,
ooh, does come
slowing them
down,
down.
and will delay them. Michitize, I think, goes through it, and there is a secret player. There's actually 2 players rotating secret already, and this is a much better look from Flick and Shadow. A huge 2K as the rest of the pig chimps swing in. The nade damage does good job. A good job of holding them back. Excuse me for a second. And the 3-on-3, that is huge. Insane though. The flank from up top. He doesn't know that there are no more T's in there. They're holding this, and Wonder in the vents is in a dangerous position, able to maybe cut through these 2 players, and DJB is gonna get very lucky on that timing as he's caught Wonder looking the other way.
And that's what you want to see in CT's putting more aggression. They did the same take, outside smokes, just run through, but now there's a molly in front of them, slowing him down. Now there's a secret player fighting them, and then once they kill that secret player, there's someone behind them. So that's what you want to see. CT's being very mobile, crunching them, putting pressure on the terrorists to actually do something, which now it looks like they're just going to a ramp rush. And this could be a really good opportunity for Broad to pick up some ecos.
We saw him ace up against ecos before, sitting backside
Today.
on Vertigo instead.
But we cursed him.
Yeah, we cursed him.
Ooh.
Maybe it's insane?
That's
Or
the
it's
whole
just
team
all of
getting
them.
involved. It's the whole team getting involved. And I'd like to see they put pressure outside. They put pressure mostly in rushes of what we seen PigChimp do, and I'd like to see them do something a little bit more nuanced,
Yeah,
maybe more
like
of
get a
an
pick,
outside
get
fake,
a lurk outside.
and then something inside. But we're gonna have to wait because they want money. It looks like they want ops. They're saving here with Deagles and Tech 9s. And I expect this to be more of a slower default since they've done 2 rushes. And I just love cursing them because that's exactly what they're not doing.
Ooh. Comrade from Heaven able to pick up most of those kills, and Wonder on the site trying to do some work. My god, nearly found a second kill as well with that Tech 9. Man, can I just say how much I love the Tech 9? What a
It is.
great gun. Lots of fun to use, and especially when you're up close, you can really laser people in the head with that. It's a good time, and I'm a fan. CZ, interesting. Tigel Kurbat, that's an interesting name. If you use the CZ, you're either insane, as in like insanely dumb, or just insanely cracked at the game, and there's no in between. JM, however, JM does fall, as we are into a rifle round. Surprisingly enough, DJB spamming through, and Prism is gonna find that spam in return. PigChimp trying to do exactly what the name suggests, and Shadow again to get another frag. Wonder and Squeaky takes a lot of nade damage. Has not dropped yet, but this molly could be everything. Burns him out, and Comrade finds Prism and Wonder into the 1-on-4. Not enough time and not enough room in lobby.
Yeah, I think again the T's are running to a problem where they can't pull enough of the CT attention. They're just kind of running out or not taking enough control. I'd like to see them do something maybe even more ramp related with guns, because that's the only thing they've done toward ramp was eco rushes.
Could they get
Um,
an op to pick it, maybe?
yeah, I was actually gonna say that at the beginning of the round. Neither teams actually have picked up an op. Maybe they just
Oh.
had a trick and said no ops allowed.
And outside is either a straight rush or it's completely left alone. And here we see the straight rush. Pig Chimp aggressive with these deagles. A little bit of util. DJB in an important spot here, and he will get caught just for a moment, though. And the spray down is so clean. A great pickup. Insane from Secret. Going to find one for himself. And this is a solid hold. However, JMD and Wonder, just as I say that, combined for 2 kills. Wonder on 5 HP. Gets spammed straight through the smoke, and this nade might just land straight on the head of JMD. Very close to. No kill found for JMD, and a pretty decent round from both teams, all things considered. Good eco
Yeah.
damage, but
Definitely have money to pick up an op. I wonder if they're gonna go for a pick. Again, there's a lot of pickable spots on T side. Outside, you can fight anywhere. Down below, up on silo, ramp. You could just take that 1v1 versus the guy who's holding ramp. But
Yeah.
they just don't want to do it, it seems.
Perhaps we see some kind of alternative outside smoke, some other way to fight this. Just as I say it,
or the
it's just
answer is
secret
just go
smokes again.
faster. Just go faster.
and DJB gets tagged down a bit, but does find that first kill, and as players rush down towards Secret and into the bottom half of the map, the CT rotates are actually here, and Insane's been caught on a timing, lucky to stay alive. Tricks continue to take fights, and as kills get traded each way, and Comrade swings, and Tricks a crisp 2K. Broad, the only CT left, Flick on his back right now, and despite the fact that it is a 1v3, this is a big round for PigChimp, as their economy is pretty well done and dusted if they had lost this round. And if you look at the side of Flick, they've won so many rounds in a row now. Comrade on 11k, Broad on 10k, Insane on 10k as well. And no matter what Broad does, and every kill is important here because,
Yeah.
like I said, look at all the money. Broad straight through the smoke and nearly finds that kill as well. Good damage onto Wonder.
And that was
yeah.
that was honestly on the back of the speed. Insane didn't expect Tricks to be that close. He gets tagged. He calls for his teammate to swing, and Tricks just hits both of those shots, basically winning the round right there in the
Head on the
outside fence.
swivel. The way he just spins to get each one was just impressive. I could like see it coming. He was piecing together. Okay, bullets from here, bullets from there. Just made it work beautifully.
And finally, a little bit of ramp aggression, and Prism gonna be good for that first. The spray down comes through, and JMD able to clean up that kill. Not the cleanest spray from either side here, and Broad does fall. Insane has already rotated down, and JMD aggressive. Not a lot of health for this, and not enough health to win that fight either. No damage onto Insane. Double doors, the point of contest. JGB through the glass, finds the one. Prism trades it right back, and Shadow from single. A lot of good trades. The dark position from Michitize is good for one. Can he find the second? For the moment, he cannot, and Wonder trying to get up close, and fully milked Shadow. Ducks away just in time. Door has been broken. As the bomb goes down, this is a good nade. Does find the kill, but the bomb goes down first, and that puts us into a one-on-one. Wonder in a good elevated position, obviously fully aware of where Shadow is. Shadow fakes the
That's an
rotation
audio
to
cue.
double doors. But Wonder's tucked in. Smart play, and now Shadow's got to open this door and give info. There is a kit, but the time winds down. Not a lot of room left for Shadow to work with. He's got to find a kill here. Wonder playing this very, very well. Not really giving Shadow anything, and as the tap comes through, the double door is opened. He blows himself up. A nade, and the swing from Wonder is clean. And he will not manage to live. But he will manage to find the 6th round for PigChimp.
Here again, the PigChimp is really just winning this off of their raw aim duels. They force entry into ramp, and the CTs really don't have a response. They had a nice, at the end there, a nice 1v1 chance, but in order for them to win the CT side, they're going to have to do a little bit better in their setups, not necessarily necessarily even their aim.
And just as we were
That's
not talking about anything.
That's a good setup on the A
hold.
site.
Yeah.
What a
and-
hold by
What a
Flick.
hold. See, I curse and I bless. On one,
Really.
on
He
one
giveth
hand.
and he taketh.
Pecan giveth and pecan taketh.
I mean, they had a great setup. The flashes, the util they were throwing on A side just wasn't enough to do really much of anything for them, and just like that, their money is broken on another pistol.
Pig Chimp, absolutely economically broken. So it looks like it is just going to be the ramp contact play, and this could favor them. The one player of the Flick is Broad, and if he swings into all these deagles, he could find himself in a world of hurt. The timing is good for him, though, just for a moment as JMD finds a kill through the smoke. And these Pig Chimps are just going to continue to rush down ramp. Insane clearing out. DJB's already down here, and what a spray transfer! Does not connect on the third kill, but an unbelievable spray transfer for DJB from single. And these Pig Chimps very smart to rotate back up. The bomb on their backs, and Wonder's already close fence. DJB getting aggressive. AK picked up, and now this is doable for Pig Chimp, especially since the fact that the hero of the round so far, DJB, has fallen. Oh, but the Wonder timing is very, very bad. Comrade easily picks up that kill. JMD in heaven has to become up massive for Pig Chimp. Michitize is just going to get mollied out. Burning alive. Has to spend some time fighting, and that'll be the death of him, and the 8th on the board for Flick.
A really valiant effort, but again, it comes. A lot of these rounds just seem to be coming down on that opening duel, and seeing, if there's a hero involved. For this one, they lost the opening duel, but DJB gets 2, and that's enough to send kind of the round into chaos. And since it was pistols, the better rifles win. The better economy wins.
Well, economy's not really a question now. Both teams have a full buy, and this is where Flick of the Wrist could actually get that 9 rounds that we said they kind of needed.
Yeah, we'll see. The op on DJB is something that we have not yet seen, I believe, in this half. He is posted up in garage and Insane at Big Red. They're ready for a push that's likely never going to come as Pig Chimp postures towards ramp once again, looking to punish Broad as they did in that last eco. Broad's in a nice tucked position here, though, and if he lets them all by, he will not, and he'll take the fight and take the second kill as well. A lucky headshot, I would say, as the spray hit the player behind the player he was aiming at, but he
JM
gets the
got
kill nonetheless. I don't even know
Where was
Wait,
the
what?
second kill?
I don't know,
I
but
believe it's hell.
kill comes through, and Insane stops the plant just for the moment as he swings through the double doors. Wonder lucky to get out and into dark with his life. JM cannot win the fight, and Wonder does find DJB. Insane that Shadow pushes there, but he does all by himself and puts Insane into a one-on-one with only 12 HP. 30 seconds on the clock, and the bomb is down on B. Wonder hunting now. He does not care about that bomb. He wants this kill, and it's a good rotation from Insane to put himself in single and in control of the bomb. 15 seconds left. Wonder charging out now. Sound has been given, and he wins the fight cleanly through the doors, and that's 8-7 on the half. Pig Chimp picking up that last round on the back of Wonder after Shadow, or Anas, as I'm being told he is known as, really throws away that round. So, Anas, my God. Clean up your act, my friend.
Good try, but I don't think anyone's really favored in a 1v1 versus Wonder. The
No,
guy's
God, no.
just, he's cold.
Ice in his veins. But we see Pig Chimp now switching sides and on CT. It will be the ramp rush. Space is taken, and Trix manages to duck away with his life. Somehow Michitize and JM combined for 2 kills, and Wonder's fallen, and Trix again gets away with a kill. That close-up is disgusting. And by the way, before even any other kills happen, that stainless steel on Midgetize is absolutely gorgeous. But for the moment, DJB, the 1-on-2, the Glock, he's aware pretty well of where both players are. He gives too much sound information, somehow gets away with his life, closes the door, is so aware of Midgetize's position, is looking constantly ramp. And this is where you go up, DJB. What are you doing? Why are you even fighting? He will close the door and fakes that he's going to rotate up. And I love this now. Midgetize giving all the info and DJB opting to go for the plan immediately, not even closing the door behind himself. And DJB aggressive and hits the headshot. A beautiful 1v2 clutch from DJB.
God.
DJB is just on his game right now.
That's insane.
He will
18
not
and
be
10.
stopped. And what a beautiful clutch and a really position that they needed to win,
Yeah.
especially for this T side to give them an advantage. And as I said at the beginning of the game, I think T side is going to be the telling side of which team is working together better, regardless of how much experience they have playing with each other. Because that's just how Nuke works.
DJB really putting players on his back, players especially like Shadow or Anas, who's supposedly a semi-pro Valorant player. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. DJB, a pro CS player, doing work, winning clutches, and holding. He will eventually fall, though. Wonder, a falling Deagle kill. An insane end to Nas. The 2-on-2 suddenly. The 3-on-2 falls, and they're actually going to fight JMD here. The Deagle shot gets off. This could be a devastating nade, but they're too quick. Too quick in front of the nade. JMD hits the first shot, does not manage to get the second, and here Anas, make me eat my own words. Win the 1v1 against Wonder, and I will take everything back. Smoke for single. Shadow goes for the plant, and he gets sprayed down. Wonder reigns supreme. Valorant remains the worst game.
All right, I'll have you know I have to go cast Valorant tomorrow, so
Yeah, well, that
I
doesn't
mean
change
CS
the fact
is better. That's
that it sucks.
100%
Okay,
sure.
Fuffy. I'm sorry to tell you. My opinion.
But like Valorant is nice
My
cartoony
opinion-
game that schools can be okay with.
My
Yeah,
opinion of you
well,
has worse than just like the T economy.
Wow.
Great segue there. You're a real caster
Beautiful. Beautiful segue. You could ride away into the sunset on that one. But speaking of the sunset, we're far from it.
Yeah, with that close round, they get instantly reset, and this round's gonna. These next few rounds are gonna be pretty difficult for them to.
now. Pigchip has
Get a
one
purple.
smoke.
Very true, actually.
They might just get rushed.
And that's very much what it's looking like right now, but Prism with a nice swing from Hell finds the 2 kills necessary to stop that rush in its tracks. JM with the FAMAS finds the head, and Comrade kills the aggressive Wonder and finds Tricks as well. Can he get the timing? No, he can't. JMD quick to the task, and Midgetize was there to trade anyways. But a nice 2K to do some eco damages. Both teams really not sitting with a lot of money.
But the CTs should benefit from this round, especially since I expect maybe 1 or 2 upgraded pistols, but not much more than that. We see 3 Deagles and 2 Glocks and no armor, no nades. I expect wherever they go, the round will be swift.
Swift and deadly, just like a fart. As fart lets
Silent.
presence.
Usually those are silent, I think.
Well, yes, but no, not always.
Not
I mean,
always,
depending
that's
on who you talk to. No, but I'm making a segue into the fact that Fart is in the chat saying hi, Pecan.
Well,
Ooh.
As
Hello.
Broad hits a crisp 1-deeg. Prism, though, and Trix both going to answer back, and Broad's not going to make that magic happen again. Comrade and Anas, not really. Lots of missed shots on both sides here. Trix does manage to clean it up with only a bullet left in the mag. Shadow, though, has managed to, I think, get out Squeaky, and if they're able to get the timing here, they could find just one. Prism, very close, and this is great timing for Prism, as Shadow did not take the advantage they were given and just waits too long.
But this is now the T's first gun round. Comrade could get an op here if he wanted to, which would be, I believe, the first op in the game, and they decide not to. So maybe this would just be an opless game. We've seen
Correction, Pecan. We did see an op in the last round of the
We
last
did?
half.
Okay.
Yes, we
Wow.
did. It was in the hands of DJB.
Unfortunate. That's why they lost
That's why they
that round.
lost. No, it's because they have a Valorant player on their team. That's why they lost.
Oh,
That's what I'm
no.
going to chalk it all down to. Unfortunately, here as we get into round number 20 of map number 2. Comrade trying to keep Flick alive as PigChimp did pick up the first map of this series on Vertigo. Nuke is the second. The decider is Inferno if we have to get there. But an 8-7 half from Flick on this first half is what separated these two teams. Wonder and Insane trading kills back and forth. The 4-on-2 for Flick, and this is looking good for them. JMD, though, quick to flank here. Wonder already down on B. Interesting. Does manage to get up vents, but he will be sprayed as he gets to the tippy top of that ladder, and Anas just taking some free kills as they're being fed to them.
You know, it's actually a pretty slow default from Flickeriss. Nothing too major. Waiting for PigChimp to get a little bit restless. So that's how the first kill actually went down. Comrade outpatience tricks out in yard at the top of silo. And that opened up the round since this map is CT sided, but once some of those dominoes start to fall, it becomes incredibly hard to hold some areas of the map.
Pokneo,
And,
this is the winner's bracket final. So this is a best of 3, the winner of which will be in the grand finals, and the loser of which will drop to the loser's bracket final.
And as you can see by the HUD that I just updated, PigChamp have one win. They won the first map of Vertigo.
I wouldn't be surprised to see these teams meet back up in the grand final.
Neither would I.
And I think it'll be a good match. They had a really close Vertigo, and this map is looking pretty close. Still, you know, everything's yet to be decided, but
10-10, a good start. PigChimp opting to play aggressive and squeaky, and Wonder actually with that USPS has managed to find the dink. Tricks, still tough game. This 5-7, not gonna do any damage as Tricks does get cleared out. Michitize, however, outside, somehow caught a timing and picked up that AK off of Comrade.
and both teams' monies are pretty screwed. So I would be kind of surprised if the T's hunt too hard.
Shadow
probably
could
will-
maybe hunt.
They probably will check this since this is the most likely area he's saving.
Oh, but
But-
Insane gonna clear it out by themselves. And Michitize takes that and absolutely wrecks Insane. Too much sound given, too much sound information. And DJB so late on this push. Those 2 flashes are useless, but it doesn't matter because DJB, mind you, with some
He's just been on a
clean
mission. this game.
AD. Truly,
Uh,
22 and 14.
Every time his team needs him to step up, he says, "I'm here." So,
Pecan, I'm
pleasure
not
to
sure
watch.
if you saw Vertigo, but DJB with some
was
massive rounds.
Insane
and just
one digs.
clean, just stealing rounds away from PigChimp and continuing to have an impact and making their presence felt on Nuke. The ramp, aggressive play for a second as the counter smoke or the defensive smoke from PigChimp is thrown. JM following up the smoke with a nade that finds nothing.
This is similar to just what PigChimp was doing, just a slow default, but they've gotten a lot of ground actually here in yard. Broad's all the way up to mini. Can just keep working.
Not a lot
See,
of utility in
not a lot of
Prism.
action either. Just a couple util exchanges, but that's about it.
I believe Prism is watching, and Michitizen is a great spot to kill. I believe that was an unarmored. I don't know if the FAMAS... I mean, I know the FAMAS doesn't one dink, so that wasn't unhead armored. And DJB, though, answers right back. That was a clean one-tap. Unbelievable.
Wow.
They don't have bomb, so they're gonna have to go get that.
Sight
Maybe
is
they
taken in
reset.
Wonder.
They might just go B or something.
Wow, Wonder's found that kill as well. DJB, though, aware of JMD's position, misses the spray, but
This is such good awareness.
the timing is insane from DJB, and they know now where both players are. Can DJB win a fight? Wonder fakes the rotate off of Mini. Smoke does go down to cover it, and Insane does manage to get onto the site. Unbelievable shot. DJB just so clean with it, but Wonder even cleaner right back. Insane's just got to hide. The pin is pulled. Insane shows his face, and Wonder chucks utility. Amazing nades. So much damage done. He's not aware of how much damage he's done, and Insane does not care about the health. Just
It was
swings on it.
A dynamic duo, DJB Insane, and DJ hit some nutty shots that round.
That was insane.
His team in that victory. And I would say I think they have a bit of a better T-side setup for their default. And their individual are actually hitting some insane shots.
A much better default, like you just said, than PigChimp. PigChimp not really having a consistent default. Oh, God, and here's the ramp. Push, the Deagles and 5-7s. He's going to walk right into it, but Insane somehow allowed to find that kill. But the swings do come out, and PigChimp do pick up 2 rifles. Nas able to answer back, and ramp still contested. The bomb is, however, down, and 2 AKs on these 2 CTs, and Shadow swings straight out. But the cleanup from Comrade, so low those 2 CTs were.
A very costly round for what was invested. Just 5 Deagles.
Extremely.
But
I think
you can
a
again
5-7 in there too.
you can see the individual skill on both sides. So it makes this match so interesting. Even with a molly down, they're willing to just say, hey, fight me. Do your worst. And Wonder got the best of that one. I'd like to see what their responses for any of the slow default. I feel like the CTs really need to start making more aggressive map control plays.
Yeah, outside's open again.
JM does look like he's going to start going towards Secret. Trix finds that kill.
Ramp kills.
Finds a second as well, and there goes DGB and Insane, the 2 top frags of this flick of Daris team, out of the round. And Broad, however, I was about to say, is left to pick up the pieces. The trade kill does come through at a different part of the map, towards outside.
The HE's back and
JMD.
forth.
Lots of utility being traded, and Trix with a clean swing. Broad, the last alive, 36 hit points. Just very aware of all the pressing danger, but this is some great timing, and if he's actually able to get Heaven here, he's got no idea that Trix is just below him. Will they spot the head? And Trix, wow, I was
Superior
not sure.
positioning.
I was not sure if they were going to be able to see the head there, but Trix,
He knows how to get head.
clean. Clean. The man is the headmaster. And he finds PigChimp, the 11th round, their first round in quite a few rounds played.
Looks like kind of a broken buy from the T's. They probably weren't sure what they wanted to do and what kind of money they're going for, but
Well, DJB able to buy in and still stay above 4K, and Comrade nearly at 3K despite buying in fully and with a rifle. But Trix going to be tested again and actually misses that first spray. Gets digged down and gets immediately taken out of the round, and this Heaven rotate is too late. It's not in place, and they are quick down, but Wonder, I was about to say, is already down on the site, and it does not matter. He's taken out by the Glock of Shadow. Insane finds JMD, and just as PigChimp were looking like they were going to find some momentum.
and this is even worse for the CT side because of just how the economy works. They have no money, pretty much.
Absolutely
as
no
these-
money. Wonder's
Wonder
gonna
has
have
32, so he'll have enough for a buy, but Trix and Jam are gonna have maybe FAMASas, depending on if Mitch and Prism get to save here, which it looks like they will, since they're all the way on the other side of the map. But
I like
again, this is
this.
just the danger, I think, of not getting a lot of map control, not having a lot of information early, and part of that is the way they're holding outside is very passive. They let them walk all the way up to T-Red, or almost
extremely
Mini
passive on
with
T-Red,
almost no
and
information.
they single stack ramp. So,
Yeah.
like, where are you putting these players then? I don't understand. How are you
Which
giving up ramp so easily and then also not having outside presence?
which I just want to bring up a point I brought up earlier is it could be a little bit easier if you have an AWP out there,
For
because
sure.
the
Hmm.
the T's have to respect the big green gun with util or at least more bodies, and neither team really has done that except that one round, and I'm very surprised, especially for a map like this.
I like
I
this
like
spot
this.
though. It'll stop anyone from just trying to cross what they had for free before. Now they get punished for it by Wonder.
Oh, and Wonder goes straight for the swing, but he does get dinked down. Nate's traded again. How many times am I going to have to say that? Shadow looking for a kill after I believe it was him who dinked Wonder. DJB gets lucky on the timings. Midgetized crosshair was not in the right place at all. And they try to work their way back into this round. Insane. Big moment here. The pin is pulled. Wonder with 3 HP has to do some kind of damage if they want to hold this site back. Prism mollied out for the moment, and Wonder does fall. Those 3 HPs, not enough to keep him in the round. Trix, however, finds what is a free kill essentially out on Comrade. No damage done at all. Jahem, though, just misses the vents drop, and that sound cue is massive for DJB. Shadow gonna chime in as well, and Trix has got to save here. The A1S. Wow, DJB getting a
And
free kill there.
we talk about economy throughout this match, and Trix saving this is really going to be their only threat going into the next round if he's able to save, which he is not going to
Ooh.
be able to. So really just a really forced buy here. Gonna have Moss's low util, and I think look at the rest
This
just played
could
a
be it.
very patient T side. They were a lot less reliant on a lot of these rushes and fast plays, though they did have some of their own, but a lot of their rounds came from their patient play outside, and I
I
love to
will
see that.
say, PigChimp giving them a lot more fights. That's for sure. Definitely not as passive on their CT as in taking fights in ramp, taking fights in squeaky, taking fights in hut. They're very
Oh,
well, they very much like to take those fights, and just as we say it, PigChimp
lights going
on 2
everywhere.
kills, but insane. 2 headshots back, and there we go. A mirror of the last map. Flick of the wrist. Take PigChimp's map pick and win it 16-11. DJB dropping nearly 30 kills, 29 and
DJB
17.
is a problem that you have to deal with. Very strong individual performance. But what I was most impressive is, I think as I said at the beginning of the broadcast or my time here, that PicChimp had more time together. I think as a five probably,
Mm-hmm.
pugging together at least. But flick of the wrist, I think they played a little bit more patient on T side, and they had a few mess ups on CT, but that's just bound to happen when something goes wrong. Like individual players like Wonder, Trix, Prism, all those guys can really pop off, and it's not surprising when they just rip your head off. But they really came together at the end and when it mattered and finished out the map, and very impressive. I'm gonna be looking forward to watching this last map.
Yeah, and I mean, no real standouts on the PigChimps or PigChimp. Trix, Wonder, Prism, all very close. Trix does top frag, but no, it's not enough. It's not enough.
Oh, no one could really get close to DJB, and now they just have to reset mentally and go into that last one because it's a best of 3, and now it's just down to best of 1, the final map.
The final map, and we will actually be going to break, ladies and gentlemen, just for a few moments as we get this last map sorted. We'll be right back with you. Don't go anywhere.
Here we find the rare bee anchor, thriving in his natural habitat, with nothing but the fresh air around him. He hears the communication of his various teammates, but does he really hear them?
Drop smokes A. I'm all it off. Ah!
Where are you? Rotate A!
But the bee anchor would not rotate. He preferred his cozy little spot here at the van. With cover from all sides and only one place to watch, the bee anchor lived a simple life. Sometimes, however, his legs would grow tired, so he would go sit on the bench. Although he lives a solemn life, the bee anchor is not devoid of cooperation. In a rare instance of team play, one of his teammates will assist him up onto the sight boxes. Once there, the bee anchor will not leave this elevated position for any reason. For if this is one of the rare rounds where he encounters terrorists, he must be ready for a fight. This, however, was not one such round, but it would happen soon. As flashes rain above from the apartments, the bee anchor grows nervous of this impending assault, but he steadies himself, pulling out his trusty Molotov. He shall stop this take in one grenade, one click of the mouse, or so he thinks. You see, things rarely go to plan here on the B site. The terrorists were upon him, ready to deal the killing blow to their prey. However, the bee anchor had one more trick up his sleeve. He steadies his hand and reaches for that one fateful button.
I think they're B.
The A and mid players are fast, used to responding to new information. Just not fast enough. As his vision went white, he could start to see that place beyond. He wasn't scared. He knew his time had come. And as his corpse lay lifeless on the site, he reflected back on the memories he had in this little corner of the map, realizing it would soon be leveled by the terrorist bomb blast. It was a life well lived, and time well spent. He wouldn't trade this for any other position. Because he wasn't good enough to play them.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Third map of the winners bracket final.
And
Flick the Wrist and Pig Chimp both taking a map apiece, each taking their own or the other's map pick. We're first on Vertigo, then on Nuke, and we now find ourselves on the ultimate series decider of Inferno. We come to you a little late. The game has started,
bit.
but the
I was
Fuffy had some
saying
business
before,
to
yeah, I
deal
had a
with.
mandatory meeting to go to. I just showed up and they said, yeah, don't like leave trash in your room when you leave for winter break.
Yeah, because it could get stinky.
Finally,
Just like
this round's a little stinky, I will agree.
I was about to
For
say.
Flick the Wrist, which one moment.
One moment.
There we go.
The wrong
Team
team
names are
names
now
are up.
correct. And finally,
Beautiful.
we have a map that doesn't have 2 layers, so observing it is 10 times easier for me. You'll
Yeah,
hear me
thank-
talk a little more in rounds because it's not complete chaos.
Yes, much easier for Fuffy, and I will definitely do my best to not talk the whole time, as it was a change from yesterday where if you folks were there, you just heard me waffling on for about 5 hours, which
It's pretty
was
great though.
a lot of fun, but by the end of it, I definitely was sick of hearing my own
Oh,
voices.
did your voice
I'm
die
sure.
as much as mine did playing and screaming every round? Not every
No,
round, but
no.
at the hype moments.
I had lots of liquid to keep me
That's
nice and hydrated.
That's good.
But yeah, I was done. I was ready to go to bed,
Mm-hmm.
which I did very soon after, and which is not what's going to be happening very soon tonight. It is only 9 o'clock, and this is still only the first best of 3 that needs to be played. I believe the second best of 3 is getting underway. That is the losers bracket final, and the winner of that will then play the winner of this best of 3.
Or I think it's still best of 1s, because then the loser of this plays in losers finals.
Oh, you are entirely right. What am I saying? The best of 3 has to happen when this is over.
Oh, the round's not over though. It's 3v3.
The round
It's exciting.
is most definitely not over. Michitais gets that nade kill onto Broad, and Wonder now in the 2-on-1. Insane main. He's changed his name. That's hilarious. But the bomb is down towards A, and this double stack from Pig Chimp is very smart. Michitais though, if he goes for this info play, he could risk dying. And Wonder is in a tradable position, but you never know. Insane. You never know
When
what
does
the
Wonder
man's gonna
pull
do.
the trigger? Oh, there it
He does
is.
there.
Yeah, that spot's it's impossible to clear without exposing yourself to everything else. And as soon as you make footsteps close up, he just pops his little head up from his turret hidey hole and guns him down.
And time was a major factor there. Under 10 seconds in the round when Insane fell. So, good job from Pig Chimp playing passive, playing the time and the objective. And Daltoid, excuse me, are we looking? Is this the same team? Decapitators and Daltoid. We've changed names. I believe we've lost.
Daltoid is Daltoid is
Must be
DJB.
DJB and Decapitators must be what were they called? Shadow of
Yeah, because these are
Algiers, I
no
believe.
longer these are now face names instead
True.
of server names.
We have had a server switch. That's why the names have changed, and that's why it's Insane Main. Fortunately, everybody else is pretty much the same. Michitais, JM, Trix, Prism, Wonder, all still there. And Broad, Comrade, and Insane, pretty well the same. X, JMD, good positioning to find that. And Michitai is going to swing in here. Does not win the fight. Decapitators, well, does what the name suggests. Takes the head clean off. Comrade and Decapitators again continue to frag out, and the A site falls. Wonder into the 1-on-3. 2 low health players, so definitely doable, especially when you started off like that. Daltoid deleted out of the round, and Wonder with quite a bit of utility to work with here. Decapitator's 15 HP, but a good angle. And if Wonder continues to wait, could be forced into this op, and the flash actually gets Decapitators. And here it goes. Wonder in the 1-on-3. The reload comes through. Comrade doesn't spam through the smoke, but he will walk through it, and the timing's impeccable. And Comrade, an amazing play. Wonder did his best, but is not going to win it out.
Yeah, that was a good try. Very solid try. He gave it his all. They're money broken anyways. Wonder is super rich. Actually, Mitch could buy. I'm assuming Wonder just drops deeks. They get it going. Go for something aggressive, something to just break economy, jump into the next round. Because now Pistol's done, the 4 Spy Wars are sort of over and done with. And we'll get into just full gun rounds, classic Counter-Strike as we know it.
Eagle on Wonder and 2 flashes, so expect some kind of play. Wonder sitting, yeah, very close. And Prism actually, just as I said it, gets flashed in and kills Daltoid. Another flash to come over. Prism somehow still alive. And Wonder through the wall. And that's an AK that's able to be picked up, but they don't even go for it. They fall off, not knowing that Flick has fallen off as well. And Broad through the corner of the wall. XJMD! I was about to say, he's in a great spot to find a kill, but doesn't manage to find it. Michitai's the last on this site to put a stop, but already great eco damage from PigChimp. Good play on Banana, and they will actually then, speaking of it, fall right back, and Wonder doing as much as he can for his team, rotating all the way around the map. And as the smoke for CT comes down, the rotate is triggered. Comrade doing his due diligence and clearing the site, and the bomb is planted by Decapitators. 1 Banana, 1 CT, 1 Church. Khalil picked up from Michitai's, making this a little bit more of a even fight, but that op on Comrade could be dangerous. Wonder actually drops the deagle over.
They're doubling up.
And somehow Comrade shoots him between the legs,
Oh,
but
it doesn't
hits the
miss
second
again.
shot.
Oh!
To Wonder, and then to Prism. Misses that one, and Michitai's, excuse me? Wait.
Comrade just... He hit
Wow.
those 2, but he missed 2 shots as well. Like, gave it his all. That was a good try to claw that one back, but it's weird calling it a try when they had guns and it was USPs for PigChimp.
Wow, okay.
Should have been
And-
theirs.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real there. Wonder wins that round for them in the sense that Wonder
Flash.
sets up the first kill, gets the second kill with the deagle, finds the third kill as well, and then pretty much sets up his team for success. And Prism and Wonder combine for a few kills, but the aggression from Flick continues. Wonder with the USPS. Interesting decision, seeing as he still has
I think he's out of ammo.
Oh, he is. Doesn't want to reload. Dips and dives around the smoke and has the reactions to accommodate Insane's aggressive angle.
That's a rough miss.
Comrade 12 HP, a deagle, bomb, but
I mean, he could
Not a
get
lot
a
of
pick
work.
onto Trix. I mean, Trix is playing such a tough spot to clear. He's making audio.
Yeah.
This has to be it.
Trix finds the easy kill, and round number 5, PigChimp continuing on, looking for round number 6 in the 9th round of this first half.
Pretty even so far, and from here, it's going to be a question of, does PigChimp have a good T side? If things go even in this first half, and I think they do. Inferno, a map that's not too hard to play more puggy on. These are both 2 puggy squads, so they've both got a lot of potential. Potential realized in Banana. A second one through the smoke.
Wonder, Inferno was a map we saw yesterday, and Wonder so many times would fight Banana and get kills just for free, essentially, especially through smokes. Prism does eventually get traded out there, but man advantage goes towards PigChimp with 1:15 left on the clock. Flick still looking for some kind of fight in mid. Utility traded each ways, and they are just out. Decapitators out to brackets. Has pretty well cleared it for the moment. Hasn't cleared
They're all
the
rotating.
tuck-in.
They know exactly
Rotate
what
is
is
coming.
coming. So they deal with it.
Tricks clean headshots. Continuing on, 3 HP, and Decapitator's not ready for the aggressive wide swing of Michitai's. Round number 6 found, and Flick reeling here a little bit as that gun round has forced them into a little bit of a deco, perhaps. Deagle's being picked up by Decapitator's comrade Insane, Daltoid, and Broad all together. Head armor for a few of them, but no utility. They are just going to go for those long-range fights and hope to take some of these Pig Chimp heads.
And it's all about if Pig Chimp get over-aggressive, because if they hold their angles, there's no flashes to push them back.
No utility whatsoever. And all kinds of utility, and Insane does exactly what the doctor had ordered. Trix falls, JM caught with his nades out, but allowed to live.
So much space.
Insane allowed to take arches essentially for free. Wonder, though, in a great position. Insane does not have the health to win that Wonder. If Insane had any more health, he might have fallen, but no, Wonder slinks away with the same HP that Insane came into arches with. 8 remains and a 2K in the round already. 55 seconds left. Bomb in second mid, and PigChimp generally rotated towards A. Heavy posturing, heavy
Wonder wants info.
heavy posturing.
Beautiful
And the team flash.
That's what happens when you come into this with teammates that you already know. Mitch,
Teammates capable of throwing good
Yeah.
utility.
I usually just get teammates capable of throwing.
And you're the one throwing the utility. I think you hit 81 flashes.
It was 79.
Yesterday?
I almost
79.
broke 80.
Holy moly! As Broad for a moment made it look like
There is a little bit. He was looking around.
he does get that 1D again. The op is going to get pulled out by JMD. Finally, we see it. It's interesting, as Pecan was mentioning on the previous map, there was no op pulled out, I believe, on PigChimp's CT side at all. I believe Flick pulled it out once or twice, but
Now that
JM
they're winning,
really
they've
did
got
not
op
go
money.
in.
Mitch
Very
lining
true.
up that one-way smoke. One that I believe Shiro seen him throw before in pro games. Banana's
But
the
I won't
goal.
really.
Basically for free right now. They get it, just holding mid. There's players contesting brackets, but it's relatively passive for PigChimp.
Extremely passive, and this is something that we were seeing yesterday a lot of the time. As those nades rained through, trying to push players off the corner, PigChimp continually did not aggress Carr, especially as the game went on, allowing them to take the space and giving up a lot of information. It didn't hurt them towards the end too much, but if they continue to do it, we'll see if Flick are able to capitalize on the fact that info is completely lost for Banana. For PigChimp, that is.
Yeah. I mean, they're rotating one back towards A because they've also given up all of brackets. Which means that wherever this exit comes in, right now it seems just to be a fake on A. They have a man advantage.
And Prism in Banana finds Daltoid. The bomb is here, and so this is going to be the push from Flick. A wild spray from Prism finds Decapitators, and Trix, meanwhile, on A, finds the flanking comrade, but 3 PigChimp CTs were still there, and is Insane.
Oh, they
Finds
have to
a
clear
kill.
that site.
There's not
they have
enough
to clear him.
time. Not enough time, and JMD,
Nice shots.
the big man with the green op.
Big man coming up big. Just the fact that he lived there, they had to clear him, and they didn't. They didn't realize that he was in sight because Prism did all the work at the start.
Prism doing a good job from Koff and finding that spray down onto Decapitators or onto Daltoid, whichever one it was. I'm gonna have to learn their names again. Aggressive. This is something we saw in the pistol rounds of yesterday's Inferno game, and Trix and Michitais absolutely deleting. Flick. Decapitators pushed through that smoke looking for something cheeky, but Michitais was not having it whatsoever. Daltoid tucked into wood and just looking for a freebie here. Trix is ready and willing to take that fight, and he wins it.
Oh, Trix will take any fight you give to him, and he'll just eat up those T's one by one. Yum, yum, yum. PigChimp. Happy. But still hungry to keep fighting. 9 rounds already on the board.
They want double digits in this first half. And up against a Galil, a Tech 9, they might just be able to grab it.
Oh, and JM finally aggressing mid with this op instead of playing passive, and Wonder
Grabs
and
a pick.
Banana as well. The
Ooh,
trade
yeah.
does come through, but... And Trix is so low, 13 or 15 HP.
Yeah, he also fought aggressive. Everyone just going up, going forward. But because they've lost players, they've lost this Arch's spot. So Comrade's all the way in. Somehow, though, Trix ready for it. And so 2-on-4, 1-on-4. Insane either has to pull something crazy out of this, or Pig Chimp get 10.
And Trix so low. And JM missing a free kill
It's
on
info.
a completely blind player. It is info,
He
but
does the quick scope thing where he scopes in so quick that he doesn't even have accuracy.
I guess so. But I mean, you would
Or
think
he's just
he's
bad
aware.
and he missed.
You was aware that the player was at least potentially blind, or you know, swing. Anyways, does not matter. It is a moot point. Round over with, and Pig Chimp get their
No,
double
it's
digits.
not a moot point. I want to call him bad.
Okay,
Haha,
we
get
can,
wrecked,
I was
JM.
going to, and then I felt bad, and I was like, maybe, you know, I miss shots all the time.
Me too, me too. Ooh.
JM, however, not missing that one. A gorgeous flick onto Broad.
That flick of the wrist for that one. We'll see if he can flick any more of the flick players out. He's still
And this
looking
is
around
actually-
mid. Oh, there's another handed right to him. Just a wall bang.
Nearly takes it, and actually Insane's going to equal up the playing field here, catching up Michitai's in apps, and despite the low health of Decapitators, this is becoming more and more doable. Really, you just got to sacrifice your life here if you're Decapitators, just for info. And it's interesting, they're going to go for brackets control again, and Trix is going to swing in from Arches for 2 kills. Low health, continually a factor in Trix's life. And Insane barely manages to get that kill. And does he split the defense? No, he decides to go straight for A. Fake flashes around the corner, but Wonder is there. Done and dusted is the round, and done and dusted is the half for Pig Chimp. Only one more round, and it's been a pretty dominant showing.
Flick of the
so
wrist
far.
win this one. There is Zonix Law. Have you heard of Zonix Law?
What is Zonix Law?
It is essentially that an 11-4 scoreline is deceptive in that if the team with 4 rounds wins pistol, they can easily bring that back.
I would tend to agree. 11-4 is a dangerous lead. It's like 3-1 leads in hockey. It is deceptive because it's only one goal, and then suddenly, you know, it's
Yeah.
only one more goal till
We
it's
hear
tied.
that.
And 11-4.
And the wisdom from famous former Astralis coach, currently a free agent coach. Ooh,
Oh,
insane.
insane! That is so clean, unbelievably clean.
There are 3 CTs still here to defend this, though.
And this is going to be a real brawl as trades go both ways. 2 kills apiece, and Wonder going to continue the spray down. Cannot find the last one, and Prism, just as you predicted, the 11-4 looking likely unless Prism can pull something magical out of their pocket or from somewhere else where the sun don't shine. The spray comes down, and 14 HP is all that remains between Broad, and that
Ooh.
will be it.
Yeah, he's just sent to where the sun don't shine. Or maybe it eternally shines, depends how good of a
On how
boy
you
he
look
has
at it.
been. Guess he was a counter-terrorist, not a terrorist.
True.
Now they're the T's, though. They're the bad guys,
Now they're the
technically.
T's. And now comes the test of Flick, who,
They need
I mean,
this pistol.
obviously, they desperately need this pistol, and they desperately need a string of rounds to start putting some doubt, because I think Pig Chimp, at least from my experience with some of these players, very tiltable. If you get in their heads, I think you'd be able to turn a few rounds into something magical. But it will be Pig Chimp playing aggressive, fighting all 5. Decapitators fall to Doltoids with clean 1 taps, finds a second as well. Comrade somehow gets another one. And Prism left all alone in the 1-on-4, taking fights, and Doltoids, the P2000, a rare P2000 player, does proud for their community and gets 3K in the pistol.
Wow. That was impressive, the shots that they hit just against all these rushing Ts. Usually you get overwhelmed in that kind of situation, but they keep their cool, and they have 5, should be 6, just up against Glocks, and then they win the first gun round 7, and then a save for 8. That's where it looks possible. Right now, though, it's possible that Broad could just mop up eco frags.
But Decapitator's is going to come in and do a little bit of money laundering himself. 2 MP9 kills and 3 FAMAS kills for Broad. Starting to stack up a little bit of a bank here. 2 MP9s, 3 MP9s, mind you, for these CTs. Going into a real gun round. PigChimp 5 AKs and enough utility to get it done. It'll be interesting to see where these MP9s play. Round 18. A minute 30 on the clock. And a very passive hold from either team.
Yeah, no contact made yet.
Silence only being broken by the wall bang, and finally that little boost in Banana has garnered some info for each team. There is Banana presence from PigChimp, and there is at least one player on B.
Right, they're gonna...
Wonder not.
That CT smoke baiting a molly is huge, because there's only one more smoke to defend this. At the same time, Michitize looks for a fight and isn't handed anything, so I think they just group B. They have to burn this one smoke or go through it. Daltoid the one to throw it down now. After that fades, the exec will be on, but low time. It's all about the gunfights. If the CTs win it, they can stall for rotations. If not, bomb goes down, and that will be that. Nades fly, and the exec is on.
A big test of the MP9 and Daltoid, and Insane's MP9 goes massive, but Wonder trades right back. And despite it being a 3-on-2, this is still very doable for PigChimp unless they push straight through the smoke. No, they're denied for a second, and the boost up happens, and Wonder falls to a long-range MP9 duel. JMD, the 1-on-3, a lot of players to deal with, and a lot of time left on that bomb. The first swing from Broad is clean. And the wallbang through New Box with the FAMAS finds them the round, and that's number 7
They
for
passed the
Flick.
first
And
test.
just like you said, now it's where it gets getting dicey and where you start to doubt yourself as a T.
Now, Flickadoris just cannot lose to the pistols that are going to come out here. Once they pass this one, then they're truly into it. This is where, you know, Zonic's Law sort of falls apart, is if you lose to an eco.
With how these rounds have been going, I doubt this will be the round they lose to pistols, but you never know. Wonder and the rest of the gang, very capable with all these pistols. Utility coming out, and actually a Molotov thrown by the T's, who are supposedly saving.
And they bought some util.
Tricks with a molly and a smoke still, and they do actually have apps. As they are gonna just rush up brackets. Comrade gonna fall back, and the motor smoke is down, and Decapitators gets one with the nade and one with the AK, but is eventually taken out. The bomb has a chance to go down, and JM through the smoke with the pistol.
That's their advantage.
And suddenly, this gets a lot harder for Flick, a lot harder than it should have been.
Missed moto smoke is something.
But Wonder is something else with that Tech 9. And Tricks with the AK. And they Broad 5 HP. A lot of time to work with. But this could be massive. And it will be Wonder. The Wonderkins. And there it is. They throw the pistol round, or the eco rounds.
They can't lose like that if they want to win this out. They have money to buy, but now the money's on the ropes. The util's not great. Insane can only afford 2 nades. Broad, Daltoid can't afford any. This is rough. This is where the comeback could be stifled. JM, Michitize, each stifled by some solid damage. Mitch will take the damage in order to find that kill. Opening in the round, looks for a second, grabs it as well onto the advanced apartments player, and that's 2 of the 3 on this A setup gone. Only Comrade Sniper to try to hold this one down, and that pulls the rotates from B, where the bomb is headed to.
And the only player in the form of Daltoid is going to rotate as well, and as the exec comes B, and Michitais finds another frag in mid, a completely wide open B site for the Pig Chimp. That is plural, or just Pig Chimp. I don't know why I keep on saying the Pig Chimps. I think it's because CSC teams are all the decoys, the boomers, the whatevers.
That's
so
true.
now it's just hard-coded into my brain that you have to say the before the team names, but I mean, no pro teams really have the. You know, it's
Yeah.
always FaZe, Mouse Sports, Liquid. You know, it's
I
never
mean,
the.
CSC is
So.
sort of built off of that, like, one franchise with 3 teams.
True.
So I think that's why the teams aren't individual names, but they're the something of that franchise.
Very true.
All right. 5 alive, Pig Chimp. Beautiful round.
Yeah, I mean, Michitai's a fat 3K. Just really outplaying Flick of the Wrist. Getting 3 quick kills in alt mid and mid. And just, I mean, like I said, outplaying, especially the apps kill there, right? He just timings him.
Yeah. Really just like, he danced from angle to angle, held them all perfectly, and each player at Flick of the Wrist felt like they had to push to get something done. Probably the same feeling in this round, but it's kind of true. They've got USPs and stuff. Really
There was
just...
an M4 there on Daltoid that fell immediately into this round, and Insane's got the other one, but...
Wonder knows.
Oh, but
knowledge
Insane...
isn't the key to this one.
Way quicker on that. And as a nice... atomic alloy, A1S is reloaded on B. The push comes on A. Comrade is clean with it. My word. He
Clean,
will
but
get killed eventually, but
perhaps Broad could find a gun, could pick up the one at Banana, and the 2 of them just save. I think
you would
that's what
think
they
that
have
would
to
be
do.
the play.
Yeah. It's an AK, and they will get out of there. Bar any kind of hunt. Jam the closest one, but he's just gonna stay tucked inside of Boiler. So, here we have it. 14 for Pig Chimp and Flick of the Wrist. Need some kind of comeback. Or they'll be dropping down to that loser's bracket.
And a dance happening up here in kitchen.
Having some
Each
fun.
player trying to keep the other spirits somewhat up.
There's like a $2 op skin on the line, a case that's worth like 90 cents. So, you know, high spirits, even if you're
High
low in the
stakes.
round count.
High stakes
So
situation.
very high,
I'm not
you
sure.
know.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Fuffy. That is $15 worth of skins on the line for the winner of this tournament. That is,
Oh, wow. I mean, for no
at least
entry
for
fee,
a-
that's impressive.
for a plebeian like myself, that is quite a bit. Quite
Hey,
a
I'm
bit
seeing
of
these guys
my
with like
inventory.
$500 knives.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Like, look at Prisms when he pulls it out. It's beautiful. Okay, well, he quick switched that one, but, you know.
I believe it is a Marble Fade bayonet, no?
It is a Doppler.
Oh,
Full,
it's a
like,
Doppler.
purple, yeah. M9 bayonet.
Wow.
Amazing. Stunning. Molly's his own smoke. Interesting neutral set.
Interesting.
It'll work.
It'll do the job for now as they take brackets pretty well for free. Flick not playing too aggressive whatsoever. Happy to give up both car and brackets to essentially game winning and losing
They might
positions
just
on
be
the
afraid
map.
because when they pushed in before, they were just sort of punished for it.
And Broad making me eat through my teeth here. As he's gonna find another one, and Trix is somehow out on sight. Decapitators, I don't even know where any of those kills came from, but Trix is the last to fall. And Flick find a necessary 8th round to deny Pig Chimp the match point and to, at least for the while, stave off being sent to the lower bracket.
At least for now. We will see how much longer they can hold on, or they instead pull themselves back up off this cliff that they're teetering now up against 14 rounds. Trix wants to open up in brackets. This is one of his favorite moves to go for, is to just get a little aggressive. At the same time, there will actually be a bit of a banana fight before the Molly pushes Insane off a car.
And look at this, flick of the wrist. They've actually opted to put 2 players in brackets, at least fight for brackets, one port side, one arch side, unlike the previous rounds where they've decided to give it up. And they haven't been punished for it yet, as the defensive smoke blocks off PigChimp from taking any info or space, but only for a little while.
Yeah, but look at the time. A minute on the clock, but 3 players have no nades. This includes both of those B players, so if they exec B, it's open.
And 4 smokes for PigChimp. Done a great
another
job of
Molly
holding their
burn.
util.
This is rough.
And timing is everything here. Comrade double swinging into that with Broad, but Prism takes the fight, and here that's the trigger to push up. But Decapitators, massive 2K, has done damage to Michitais as well. And suddenly, the push was looking so good, it's fallen apart completely.
Yeah, they
for
didn't use their
PigChimp.
nades. They didn't smoke or molly anyone off.
But here they go. Right around arches.
They have to go
right
through
the
their own
smoke.
moto
Michitais
smoke.
doesn't care. 10 seconds on the round. JM has to get the bomb down, and he will actually stick it to Decapitators in the right spot, and he does get the kill through the box to secure the round. A huge round from Decapitators.
That
A
hold
3K.
on short. That was beautiful. Those 2 kills, Andy stays alive, wins out in that sort of pseudo 1v1 as Insane was rotating in. It's so impressive that they were able to stop that with their guns. Yes, I think PigChamp made a mistake by not smoking off arches and ramping up short, by not flashing anyone off of those angles, nading people out of position. However, it still required some great shots from Flick of the Wrist, and they hit him, and they stay alive. Now they've got cash. They can buy up all these nades again. On the other hand, if PigChimp lose this one, their money's in the dumps.
Do you know by chance who is IGLing for PigChimp here?
I would assume it's Wonder. He tends to call for a lot of teams he's on just because he has a particular style of play.
Okay. Speaking of PigChimp, 2 frags, 1 traded back. Trix has fallen, and advantage for sure in the hands of PigChimp. And Flick of the Wrist finally going for some information here. And Broad could catch a timing, and he will. And Michitais falls, aware that there could be other players. And now PigChimp in a bit of a conundrum because Flick know of their presence in Banana now. And they have to go straight through this molly. JM, the first to lead the charge. Insane, baiting his teammate, but it's actually only for a moment, and Insane, a huge 2K, swings out into JM and hits the headshot nonetheless, burning in the molly. Does not care, and that is double digits, and Flick riding a momentum wave right now, down horrendously 3-4 rounds ago, and they've won every single one of them in a row. It's been 3 in a row now.
I feel so bad for anyone that loses this out, because you're going to have to go through losers bracket, losers finals, and then come back to play the same matchup that you just lost. So this match doesn't only decide, who gets to that grand finals first, but it decides who gets a break before the grand finals even happen. Oh,
Yeah, who
CT's
gets
not
to
going to
sit
catch a
back?
break. Wonder Deagle kill. They're pushing even more. Daltoid has to reload, and
aggressive.
Wonder's up close already. Deagles might be the way that they do this, unless Broad can solo hold B site. He's already gotten a little bit. Decapitators on the other side of the map, solo holding A, and the Rotator not even sure where to go. As they creep up, Michitai's contact onto Decapitators. Only a Deagle, but I say only he hits a 1 Deag. Still will eventually go down and leave JM in a 1-on-2.
Extremely doable for JM here, as both CTs are split between sites. I mean, good job, I think, Comrade, to tuck in here and not give him a 1v1.
Yeah.
As I say that, Comrade
This
looking
could give a
likely.
bomb plant.
Bomb
Yes.
plant, schmom plant, I would say.
Yeah, I
I would-
guess at this point, you know they're going to have a bye next round either way.
Yeah.
Scary thing is I've seen JM win 1v2s like this from sight. Just going to plant it down. Comrade creeping up close. And the molly.
Oh,
That's perfect. Burns
2
him
HP.
alive. Yeah, not much JM could do. Still decent enough to get the plant down. Gonna make sure that, you know, Trix, Prism, those players on low money are gonna get all the cash for every single grenade they could ever want. JM could even get into an op here if he wants to try to go for an opening.
that would be ballsy for sure. And we'll have to wait for a
Ooh,
quick second.
there
and
it
he
is.
does. The T-side op on Inferno, not something you see every day, but flick of the wrist on 11. And good for PigJim for making that last round close. That's been a common thread throughout this game is PigJim making it dirty, and JM
His op comes
making
into play
them
immediately.
pay, making them pay for crossing with no utility. And the op, so far so good as a T-side op pickup. These two flick of the wrist players very close, and this could decide the round. Daltoid manages to trade that kill back and has to get out of there alive and cannot. And this will trigger the hard push and a rotate. Smoke goes down and Decapitators does find an op kill. The molly separates Wonder from the rest of his team. The bomb is here, but so are both a flick of the wrist. Decapitators trying to flash his team in. Michitize is fully blind, and he will find the kill, and the bomb is down. He hasn't cleared out Wonder, who's in new box.
An op gonna be tough to win this clutch out. But we've seen crazier stuff in this game. We've seen Decapitators get 2Ks, get 3 in the round before. That's what he's gonna try to do here. JM spots him. That's important info. Smoke could allow JM to reposition. Gonna be crucial as he can escape from that Molotov. Smoke down, creep forward. Oh. Wonder on the wrap. That will seal the 15. PigJim, they finally get their round off of, I think Wonder just took amazing space there getting up Banana.
Well, and it's interesting because so long I was saying how Flick really were playing passive in a lot of these rounds, giving up both car and brackets. And now the one round, or one of the rounds that they decide to peek car, they lose both players. And that's the site pretty well gone.
They needed mollies, they needed flashes, and instead they swung dry to try to trade their teammate that went down. And that cost them everything.
Including the round and match point. Michitize giving us a nice smoke tutorial. Opting for a different one than some of the other teammates have thrown, and I'm not sure if there's a gap on that. I don't believe there is.
Doesn't look like it.
As again, car control is garnered by PigJim.
Oh, they both spot each other on the jiggle. Prism has a superior gun. Warns Daltoid to just get out of there. Don't fight me. Daltoid doesn't care. Dink through the wall onto Prism. At the same time, these T's are pressuring brackets, but they haven't pushed the CTs off. Still holding it. They re-smoke. Just gonna leave Trix there to fight, make a little bit of noise, as the B exec will be the final aim of the game. 2 players here to stop it. Insane does actually have a Molotov. He can burn this when they come in, and the
Oh, and
1D from
Daltoid.
Daltoid.
Point blank. And somehow gets another kill as well. Wonder finds Insane, but Daltoid still lives in
And the
CT.
CT smoke missed.
Fakes the reload, and they have to take this fight, and Comrade's there, and Daltoid finds another one! Daltoid with a massive 3K, and Comrade with a 2K of their own to pick up the 12th and to stave off falling into the loser's bracket. OT very much still on the menu here. 3 rounds separate us from OT, and the PigJim on a very dangerous eco here.
Yeah. This is another situation of like, Flick of the wrist just can't lose to pistols. And I don't want to jinx him again. But, yeah, you can't
Daltoid
lose to this rush.
completely crushed. You can't lose like this. You can't lose like this and fall into the loser's bracket. But Insane gonna try to do something and he can't. And the Tech 9 of Prism is too strong.
He could wallbang the planter here. Instead, he just holds it. All right. You cannot lose like this. The B rush, they just full W it out.
And again, this is the round that they choose to fight Banana. And they can't do it. Decapitators, the 1-on-4, make it the 1-on-3. But there's too many angles to clear. Surely not. Surely he doesn't clear out the entirety of the CT, and he will not. Pigchimp wins the round. Flick of the wrist will fall into the loser's bracket. 16-12 is your scoreline, ladies and gentlemen. We will not be seeing OT in this game. Wonder dropping 30, having a KD of 2.
He was the difference maker. GG, well played. Wonder just showing him how strong he can be, and overall, it's just nice work by Pigchimp. The fact that they stick together there on that push, they understood that all they had to do was play it as a team, give it their all. That was just a pistol round. Screw it. Hold W, and it works out.
Yeah, and it's really unfortunate that Flick of the wrist choose to play close car. If they had sat back like they had on so many rounds, they maybe would have had a better chance, but instead they play close and they get absolutely deleted. Daltoid is left out, hung out to dry, and we see Pigchimp early leaders as being led into the grand final, and we will have to come back after a quick break. We'll see you around, folks.
Real quick break. Don't go anywhere. All right, here we go. We got the action. Sadly, we are without Max, which reminds me, I'm gonna actually update the config really fast. But instead, we're joined by Gindet and Cashmo, the people actually running this whole thing. As our knife round will, let's go. Our knife round will conclude, and we actually get into this. Let's go. There we go. Now we will all show up in the HUD, and I will also make a team name proper because PigChimp are sitting in the grand finals waiting to be able to play.
True. Yep. Speaking of which, we will be moving said grand finals to another date because it is getting late and people need to go to bed.
Dang. Bedtime. Very important.
Yep.
We gotta blame it all on the bully hunters playing a 50-round OT game
Honestly,
yesterday.
if that didn't happen, dude, we'd be done by now.
Dang,
For
really?
real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it locked up a whole right side of the bracket.
We just couldn't play any games.
Yeah.
And we had
We
multiple
didn't have enough
teams who
servers.
got smashed, had to wait 2 hours, and then got smashed again, and then were eliminated.
That is
Feel bad for
unfortunate
Yankee
for
Peak.
them.
Doesn't feel nice.
Wait a second. Who's this guy?
Hi. Oh yeah, we
Alright.
forgot to tell you. We're
Noah's
subbing him
playing in
in.
this?
Yep.
Yeah, because
Wow.
of an unfortunate series of events, Anas, or Shadow, as you guys kept calling him on the stream, and DJB had to leave, so Superman and Bird are subbing in for them. Bird being
Okay.
their actual sub,
Yeah, Bird was the actual
and
sub.
Superman
I
being
remember
the
that.
fill-in.
Okay, wait. They pushed Banana all the way, and there are all of the T's just waiting, flying up, but somehow
Insane.
I don't know how he gets to there, and Bird is somehow already rotated up.
Oh, what a
Emmett gets down.
shot!
Yeah, that fight, really not one you want to take, but this one, positive for Superman. Bomb going to get planted, and the retake is on. Superman and Broad perhaps have to build up that chemistry on the fly. Coming into
Just
B side.
lurking a banana.
Yeah, Willie's...
They haven't played their hands. He's just lurking. He's waiting.
Yeah, he's tucked. He's stayed tucked this entire time. Jim's finding the
Now he
back of the
strikes.
site. Now he activates Superman out of there. Willie on the swing. And Flick, or excuse me. It is going to be Famas on
left?
T side. Getting there. Round. There we go. Famas on T side getting the first one. Proper HUD updated and actually comes through now.
It was an interesting pistol round. It happened so fast with the push-up banana,
I
and
think
then the
it's
bomb was down
genius
in
to just
instant.
sit T stairs because CT's always aggress.
I'm surprised Austin didn't run his strat, to be honest.
Run up mid, go back B.
Yep. Does it all the time.
Dang. That's like the opposite of the oboe strat. Run up B, go back mid.
Yeah.
Well, you can tell that I'm great at observing because I am eating my noodles as two people die on banana and B site is compromised. Bomb actually still sitting all the way back. They're going to have to go collect it. The Jim's bind on the run up to it. And the
Willie
rest
Flynn
of the
getting the
CTs.
kill.
Pistols just sort of getting mowed down. Don't really see much of it. Oh, never mind. Superman gets that one. His 5.7 kind of nasty. I don't know how, but he somehow learned the spray pattern of the gun to spray at bodies and get headshots.
He's kind of crazy. I've went up against him a couple 10-man. He'll get more kills with the 5.7 than any other gun.
Like, he's just not even a deagle guy. His headshots are crisp, too.
They shouldn't know comrades close.
Yeah, but Jim's bind's always ready for that one. And the second as well. Clean up. Famas on T side. Clean.
I don't
2
expect
rounds.
that though, with the eco happening. First real buy round from the CTs here, I think.
Yeah, first one that they get going. Guns all around. It's interesting. Flick of the wrist. Opts to save second and buy third. I think it sometimes costs them.
Yeah, you'll see that with the low
utility.
utility.
Yeah.
The utility and Broad just extends for a fight that he's not going to win. Sane, on the other hand, eats up a nade, gonna dodge back away from the molly and give up banana control. Apartments also given away, and at this point, FAMAS on T-side can go wherever they want.
Gularis is in a situation where they've given up pretty much everything but the sites. And now all FAMAS has to do is just group up, hit a site, and the round is theirs for the taking. We'll see what happens.
Unless there's some insane shots hit.
Front side smoke coming in towards B. Looks like they're gonna try to fake towards the B site. Run
They
back
have
towards
full
A here.
brackets control here.
Yep. Who's gonna make the info play? We all know it's coming. Oh. Is Archuto being thrown out? I think the CT should know, you know, something's going on here. B's quiet, we hear noise A. But the T's are wrapping back towards B. So a double fake coming in with Timer Shoe still in the corner. They have no clue that he's here. No
Yeah,
clue.
That was a
This might
4x3
catch Insane
moment.
out.
I actually just saw him on stream. So
All right.
Comes
Insane
to
up
play.
close. I don't think he's ready for the swing, but his crosshairs already in the right spot. Now he sees him headshot coming through. Tucking back into sight. No mollies, no nothing to delay, so it's just the fight, and Bird wins his from Coffin. Saiyan swing it out. Dink onto Willie Flynn. This isn't looking good for FAMAS. 10 seconds as they run into sight and just get mowed down. Falling
there had to be a
one by one.
miscommunication there. They knew Insane was new box after Willie tagged him up, and no one cleared him. They decided to fight Coffins instead.
Yeah, I mean, they sort of just had to cross that Coffin's player, but with so little time, they just sort of had to run at it. And, I mean, holding W, not usually the strongest thing in Counter-Strike. Unless you got Tech 9s, then it's apparently insanely broken.
Guys coming out of the T's is also looks like another miscom. You know, we got one person full buying, everyone else on Deegs. This one's gonna be quite interesting.
Yeah,
See what they
classic
do here.
minor player Jim's vibe. I only say that to mess with him. He would technically be major now, if not elite.
He did sub for my team in major 3 times, I think. So
Ooh.
Zane's walk pushing banana.
I will be fair, he did not do so hot.
All right, we can call him out here. Call him out. Say he's not living up to the legacy that Insane sets. Superman though, a substitute, doing pretty good. If only he could have hit shots like that when we were playing the bracket. Oh, Superman,
Toxic.
nice work. I'm messing with him. He was good. He was hitting some shots.
I mean, I would like to say Titan had some of the most memorable matches. If you see what I did there.
That. Oh, I do now to see what you did there.
They played a lot of really good games, especially that triple OT here.
That
We
was
got a full
exciting.
eco. Come in here, SMGs, Molly out on banana, tagged up a couple.
Yeah, tag up and then they just back up. Damage and retreat. Keep the extra nades. Bird has his smoke. He can just jiggle with it. Flash not baiting any shots, so they don't know how many players are close. And now that they come in, they're in front of the smoke. Already up into sight, and Insane has fallen.
Oof.
It's open for the taking. No one extending too far as to give Bird anything more than a shoulder.
We'll see if they want to even go for this retake, because if they lose all of their guns here, they'll be completely reset.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's sort of an ego
can't
thing
buy
up
next.
against weaker weapons. You want to
3 are
show
already
who's boss.
down.
Okay.
They have a molly to clear the last player. Instead,
They know
yeah,
he's
just an
here.
HE running at him, running with the USP. Comrade Sniper will go down. But that forces Time Shoe out of position, and so look at the wrist, have the lead for the first time in the game.
Here we've reached a breaking point in the game, though. The T's have managed to keep the CT of the CT economy down. This is another breaking point where if the CT's lose, they'll still be reset. So this run very big to see who will have the early lead in this half.
They seem to give the AK to Bird here. I think that's a great decision. Man's a headshot machine.
All right. A little more passive. Just pressure through the mid smoke, and that's about all from the CTs. Now they're going to retake banana. Bird ready, roaring for that fight. Not gonna get
I already
given to
saw
him
that
yet.
there was no one car.
The corner molly. That's good to gain back that map control instantly.
They leave bomb and spawn again. I wonder what they're doing with that.
They have car control now. I think they're gonna try to move back, take bracket. But it looks like Bird's trying to flash Insane back to retake car. We'll see if this gets someone.
Frontside smoke, baiting out a molly. That's huge for just one smoke, and now one player sitting there. The brunt of this force is coming straight into the A site. Snapple, Willie, each getting one apiece. Rod left solo to defend as he even loses a teammate on A.
Textbook default from Famas on T side.
Looking at
Waiting out B util, and then watching for the info plays on A and just holding for them, waiting. Because you know they're coming. They're just free kills.
Bird being able to save here is huge because if he can, they can buy next round. Looking at their money.
But will they let him? He's already been surrounded. He doesn't know it yet.
Ooh,
Shot in the back.
yeah, he's caught out, and so they're tied right back up. The CTs are in a spot where they can force. Entirely up to them. Insane. Going in a little bit.
It's like they're buying pistols.
Yeah, it looks like Superman dropped his patented weapon, the 5.7. Got one for himself. Gonna stack a little bit towards B push A for the info, and the info is that they have lost a player. Rod falls, Comrade forced to just tuck all the way back into sight, and these just continue this default that's been winning them rounds.
Looks like
Slow
Broad
and
tried to make a
steady.
play up mid there with a pistol, and Jim's Bind was just holding it.
Yeah, now they're just holding banana. Play wanting to be made by all these CTs. An interesting flash is still nets one player blind, but even after that, Insane can manage one kill. That's
down to
really all they
Comrade.
get.
40 frames. See what he can do.
See if the integrated graphics peak can get him a kill. Doesn't know when is in apps still. Assume they all rotated B.
Willie, try going to
It's the
team
classic
here.
Willie
We're
lurk.
dying with again.
If you kill him, you know where everyone else
I have
is.
nothing.
Gonna disable voice comms so you guys don't hear awesome. Even though that would be kind of funny. Would it make sense for Comrade to save this armor? I guess hunting for this gun might be better.
I would want to see the loss bonus, but I don't think we have an indicator for that. Do we?
It is a one loss bonus. They're in a save situation. If he saves
Yeah,
his
because
armor,
the
he
armor
can
means
still
that
buy.
he gets a gun as well. Ooh.
Gets one. Two. Oh, that's a team kill.
Oh, I guess the eco damage helps, but now he's got to choose. You know, do I get kit? Do I get extra nades? Do I get, you know, some kind of stronger rifle?
Or buy an MP9 and rush banana.
That's a solid strat.
Gets dropped by his teammate, the more reasonable option. And we move on with another buy. Timeout called by Famas.
Gonna take their time.
How long is this timeout, by the way? The default is 2 minutes.
I can check right now.
If we have it set to the default, that is funny.
I think it's set to the default if you look at the timer.
Well, they have dot pause and they don't use it, so it's their fault.
It is showing 4 timeouts remaining. I don't know if this is the correct graphic or not. That timeout remaining counter always looks off.
Yeah.
The timeout lengths are 1 minute and 20 seconds. But for some reason it gave you 2 minutes.
That's the default setting, Cash.
Yeah, no, I had it set to 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Okay, that's strange.
It might have an issue with me using I don't know what the proper term for the 2 dots is, but I use that.
Oh, the
It just-
colon?
Yeah, colons. I put a colon.
Guys, you just
120.
baited me into saying colon on stream.
Uh,
Who
I have
knows?
been known to be a little bit of a baiter in the CSC
Dang.
community.
See me on the site just a little bit later.
It's like it's crazy. It's switched up. I used to be known as the hard entry hold W, and now it's like I just let all my teammates die, which is not true. I just shoot people in the back when they decide to leave site.
Okay, so Bader cash confirmed. And round 8 begins. Awesome, just looking to get space on Banana. The mollies come in, he finds a place to tuck. And now they can just walk up and take all of this control for like one Molotov. At the same time, the Apps aggressor has been dealt with by Willie Flynn. A re-aggression he's not
Huge.
ready for though. That's nice from Comrade,
Oh.
but the aggression onto the aggression. I do not even know what's going on. So many fights back and forth, and Comrade tips the scales in favor of Flick a de Rest. Banana control is important, but Apps being gained is the response. Now Awesome just fights onto Bird. That's a smoke abated out, but a smoke in response. They're slowly running out of nades. 2 more smokes, a handful of flashes for them to break into B site. Bird player 2. Rotate is decided to be called off. I guess with the info they have, this makes sense, but if only they knew. He is going to be the avenue of attack. Flashes come in. Smoke into CT. No smoke. No smoke. They're just pushing. They've pushed straight in and won each duel. Oh my gosh.
That's huge. They were not expecting just.
What is that smoke on the roof?
They missed the
They-
CT. No.
They
I was about
missed
to
it,
give
so
them
they
credit.
pushed CT. We were about to give them credit, yeah, for like that genius play, but they just missed a smoke, so they decided to push CT. Oh my god.
It's a good mid round, I guess.
I guess so. And now they're
Oh,
even
they're
boosting up.
Boosting over.
Comrade not at all
Good
ready
shot.
for that.
Down to the 3v1. See what Broad can do.
Rod's a solid player, but no kit,
That's one.
no time really.
It's one.
Yeah, kill will help him a little bit, help boost his ego, his KD, but other than that, Moss OP on T side. Don't even need FAMASs to close out that round.
Dang. Very interesting round, I will say.
I'm gonna call it right here. Nade down mid. Check alt. See if they can get something off it.
Who just pushing straight through and fighting alt. Everything happening at the same time.
Bird
And
kills insane.
Bird kills insane.
Hey, he's blind, eh?
Yeah, that was interesting. That was a can you flash Kyle kind of moment.
And yeah. The anti-eco. Very clean. Economic damage isn't as relevant on the T side because you get infinite money for winning rounds.
Yep. So they deal with it. And now they pull out guns. No op. I think Superman, Comrade maybe would pick it up.
Someone said that he
over
couldn't
the
op
window.
because he's on a really bad PC at the moment, so Superman
fair.
should be the one opping here.
Would make sense, you know? Noah, known as a classic op crutch. Boost. Oh, a nice shot. Bird instantly has to back up. Throw down his smoke, but they come through it. He is so ready for it. A1S gonna spray down 2 of those aggressing players.
The God Flash just way too late for that play. They did have a timing there where there was no one ready and Bird was cut out in the open. Had they thrown the God Flash 2 seconds earlier, Bird would be full white just standing there.
Yeah,
That gives me
instead.
back to the elite finals this season when he did the same thing over and over again. He just shoots people through smoke. I swear he's cheating.
Yeah. That's why we don't play people.
All right, Broad has balcony, has that like bedroom. This is the name. With advanced apartments, it means that he knows they're there. He swings, pre-fires. Pre-fire isn't enough on Willie. He's ready for that. But now they have 32 hit points in total, and they're just gonna creep all the way out here into sight. Superman elevated on top of double stack, and he gets a double kill. There you have it. Flick of the wrist. Grabbing around back off of Bird's amazing hold.
It's big.
Big. Big if true.
Yep.
Alright. Gotta commend. Bird has a very sick knife. A man spent some cash on this game. Volley exchange. Now they're just gonna challenge, fight half wall. Another Molly. Bird has a flash. Is this a... Oh, it's just a middle click. I thought he was bouncing it off of something. Flashes pop. They back up. Drop a smoke. I think the T's just win that interaction on Banana. Once they've won Banana, they decide, screw it. Let's win Arches too. Gonna come fight right into this Broad. Fully milked. Full whited. Killed, and his teammate gone through the smoke. It leaves
they killed the
only
Arch player.
Superman left up. He gets 2. Well played to do that at least, but he probably needed 3 if they wanted to hold this one down. The last 2 players just on rotate. Bird. He does what you said he's known for. Kills him through the smoke. Maybe he gets it, but... yeah, they're not even going to go for it. It's a save, and it's FAMAS getting 7 now.
I think this is where Awesome's experience as an IGO really comes to shine, because their T side just looking really organized, and honestly, the CTs are just, they look lost sometimes, not knowing what to do.
Oh, for sure. I think the issue there with that last round, Superman had a chance at a 3rd kill there and maybe gives them a chance at the round, but he messes up his quick switch back to the op and gets stuck on his pistol.
That's unfortunate.
You've got to really decide if you're committing to that sidearm or not, because if you don't, op is sort of a... it's an all or nothing kind of weapon. Now they don't even have the money to get an op. Superman forgetting his util. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Looks like a banana control's going to happen again.
Yeah, this time it's just Willie, finally. Gonna be joined by Awesome. And together they get it again for free. Armrad coming over so they can do a boost. They're up in CT. Same
This is
time.
new. They haven't thrown this at the T's this half.
Nice kill
We'll
there.
see if Trader kills in apartments.
Yeah, I like that. I like that play from Superman. He's getting information, if anything, and he's not going too far as to give away his own life. Comrade's even rotated over, and these last 2 B players, they're waiting. Waiting for a hit that looks destined to come now. Only Jim's bind here to draw attention, get a Molly super out of position.
He hears the tick on the guy lower.
He does, but the fact that he doesn't fight sort of reveals to Superman that this is B all along.
Yeah,
There's
you
no
look
way
down
they
mid,
would...
he's nothing.
Yeah,
They
like
know- they know they
without
have to know it's B.
brackets, yeah. They know exactly where it is, and they've smoked it off too. Insane just waiting up on coffins, not even winning a fight though. Willie just quicker on that one. Bird, as you pointed out. Cash, he's just straight through the smoke. Now up close, Tamashu is going to catch him though. The boost perfectly held by Jim's bind. Even sprays the smoke!
Oh.
And FAMAS, they win it out. 8 rounds already on their T side. Looking pretty OP, if I do say so myself.
Interesting decision to decide to try to go for the plant deny there and boost over the smoke instead of trying to play together for a retake.
It's just such a hard read that paid off.
Yeah, it seemed like they were ready for it.
For sure. And now we're at a crossroads where Famas are looking at, getting 2 more rounds here. An incredibly dominant T side from a team that we're considering the underdogs in this matchup on their opponent's map pick.
Yeah, this gonna be interesting. This is going to be tough. Whew. Tough spot for Superman. Gets out of there with 1. Comrade also picks up 1 in abs, but on the wide swing, gonna get traded out. Broad, I was gonna say also traded, but he somehow gets a second. And so, Hamashu can plant, or he can try, but being chased, hounded by these pistols, little stinging hornets flying around him, looking to sting. He's already vulnerable, already only on 36 HP. Planning it safely, they double up on short side behind that molly. As they creep forward, he makes the around the world play as they're going to take time clearing out sight. They might not be ready for him, but playing together is the perfect decision. Insane lands the trade and flick a wrist.
Yikes.
Have 5. Spraying the body too. Getting a little spicy here, are we?
Let's hope that's not getting to their heads. They need to keep their heads screwed on tight. They want to outlast their T side. I do think that the CT side of Famas can be a bit unorganized, so they need to get as many rounds on the C side as they can if they want to have a chance in this game.
It seems like they got most of their miscommunication kicks out of it because they were misbuying multiple times early in the rounds, but they haven't done so since, which is a very good thing.
Comrade, he's actually picking up the double op. Flash even missing. Ooh,
They have
and
3 ops.
Bird misses his. Oh, you're right. 3 ops. This is a stylistic choice.
If they get into a side, it's going to be round over unless someone performs a miracle.
That's true, but we already called out like some of the flashes being missed for Famas. That could put these ops in a great position.
I don't think they know
Mansu's
Time
played this
Shoes
cubby.
in the cubby again.
He's played this cubby like 6 or
He's
7
past the
times.
op.
That's true, actually. If Bird is just hard scoped, they won't be ready. That flash completely owns them all, and Bird can't connect. Now
It's 1.
he does. There it is. That's 1 kill to maybe make this retake possible. He's worried about a CT wrap, but no one is there. Instead, the wrap is Jim's bind coming all of the way behind. Flanking the flanker, though. This is going to be an interesting one. Jim's bind gets it, swings in, traded out by Superman, and now 3v3, 3 ops versus 3 AKs. They might want to save here, but at the same time, they're already so close. They've already committed so much, and that's a good shot to be hitting. Oh,
no
every
scope.
single op lands a kill. The no scope and Comrade Sniper doesn't even need a kit to get this one. Look at her wrist. They've got 6. They might make this very competitive.
That's got to be tilting.
Oh man, Superman the sub really showing up, I guess, in a more puggy game. He's happy to frag out, and we've seen him on that op working some magic, and all 3 ops were magical there to win that
Say
retake.
it with the Kenny S profile picture.
Yep.
Magic Stick, most famous op in Counter-Strike history.
Yeah. You know, our whole team had those nice pictures, the Titan pictures. I feel like it's a little unfair, though. He kind of got the coolest one. He got to be Kenny S. Guess it's because he's an opper, you know.
Hey, RPK was cool too, okay?
RPK is pretty cool, but like Existence, that's my pick. It's
Yeah.
pretty great. All right, each op gets a frag, and now things slow down. Bracket's still in the control of the T's. Banana still in the control of the T's. They can go just about anywhere that they want to. The problem is they are not grouped right now.
Don't
Willie
peek
on
it,
his
Willie.
own. Oh, he baits out a shot. Beautiful, and a beautiful opening onto the arch player. Gonna send him rotating.
Huge.
2 towards A, 1 towards B. That one player kept due to Willie's jiggle. Tamashu running up forward, but Superman just no-scopes him. Still worried about apartments. That's not where the hit's coming from. It's from short. He's so ready for every single one. Now the last player revealed to be on site, and the no-scope from Superman. A flick of the wrist, and he hits every single one of them. 7-8. It's half very, very close on our first map of Inferno.
I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't. How? How are they not trading out the default op? He missed a shot. He should have been dead instantly. The choice to go arch, the bomb carry to go arch, I think was just they lost the round. Had he been behind the entry on lane, they have sight with the moto smoke up and a free op.
All right, Awesome's getting info of where this is coming. Oh, he's getting info, all right. A pick even found, but eventually overwhelmed. Flank already up from Willie, beheaded. Instant shot landed onto him. They're up short as well. Every single CT falling. 1 by 1. They can't find anything to get themselves back into this one. So Jim's Bind left to attempt the impossible. Comes out through the smoke, and Superman dunks him down. Superman with 22 kills. Leading flick of the wrist. They even it up.
I can already see a complaint coming in about letting him play.
Yeah.
Well, he is subbing in for what, like a Face It 10 cracked player, maybe?
Yeah, he is. We did say the rule was is you couldn't replace somebody that was a level 9 or a level 10 with somebody that's above that. And he is only level 7 on Face It, which I believe he could be a level 10 if he played the game enough.
Superman's just a little bit streaky sometimes. That's sort of where his weakness comes through. But in these pop-off games, he looks amazing. And he has them so often that he can be the X factor to bring any team to glory. And right now, he's bringing flick of the wrist.
Wonder in chat saying they're getting carried by a sub. You gotta agree with him a little bit.
Yep, but Wonder won't have to worry about the sub. He's sitting there in grand finals. Probably going to play against the full roster when that comes time. This is an interesting Mac 10 skin. Kind of trippy.
What is that Mac 10 skin called?
I have no idea. I swear, there are some Mac 10 skins that are just like... I don't even know.
If you've seen the new Dreams and Nightmares Mac 10, that one's actually really cool because the lower the wear, the more the eyes pop out. And it looks
Ooh.
creepy with like a battle scarred one.
There's some skins, they're getting creative with battle scars like actually looking really good. Stuff like the
People are
Desert Hydra.
being able. Oh wait, early peak here.
Oh, and the
That'll
peak
take,
is stuffed
though.
out. Awesome
Lots of
dunk.
unconfirmed damage though.
That's true.
It's still big.
That's something.
No,
That's the
he had
silver
to know
lining.
he lit them up, right?
Yeah.
They were lined up right in his crosshair. He had a chance at a triple kill. He just couldn't finish the spray.
Ooh, Willie finishes that one, and that's the bomb up at brackets. Jim's Bind confirming it's there, gonna drop a deep smoke that anyone who wants it has to go through. They drop a smoke of their own so that they can just run up onto this bomb, and that causes Jim's Bind to just waste his bullets and waste his life. Tamashu can at least get one back.
Spray, spray.
It's
No, we're
close,
not
but
able to.
yeah, no one there now. They've all grouped into Banana. They've smoked CT. Now Koi has to be the one to spray through this smoke. He does so, but it's just a little bit too early. They come out onto the site. Gonna go ahead and get that bomb down. 3-on-3 retake. This time it isn't 3 ops. It's rifles, and they boost up to get a pick. Going 1 for 1, but that disrupts this T setup.
it springs Superman into action. He has to get some kind of new position, and he chooses Coffins for it. Willie up close, but Superman, an uncharacteristic miss for how good he has been this game. Bird, last one alive, and the spray onto both. Beautiful, beautiful shots from Bird. Look at her wrist.
Cool and
They saved
composed.
themselves in a round that looked rough after they dropped bomb there.
That's unfortunate. They were not able to capitalize on all that damage.
No.
Spamming too early. Just they got lucky with Superman whiffing, but Bird just comes right back and murders both of them.
Yeah. Bird the murderer. He's deadly. I don't think I'd ever want to have to fight up against him. Ooh. I also wouldn't want to have to take that fight. AKs, V pistols. AK is obviously going to win it out. Gonna crack A site open. Completely free for him. They're just gonna volley out the default spots that might be sat in just in case. Gonna get that bomb down. Gonna pick off these last few counter-terrorists. As Flickadoris looks to try to run away from this one. There will be another gun round after this. I think that's where things will really get tested. So right now, FAMAS is just getting run over. Yeah, eco frags are very important. DTM is somewhere, you know, waking up from his slumber because it's about boomer bedtime right now going, eco frags? Ecos? I swear, he's like a hound. He just sniffs them out.
Oh, everybody wants to highlight play against a bunch of eco frags. They're free.
It's free. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alrighty. Wow. Awesome. Down to an MP9. Willie has an op. 3 A1Ss. I've hit my Windows key. And we are in for some gamer time. After this gamer timeout, that is called, we do actually get the countdown on it.
That's
It's
crazy.
nice. The HUD actually working for once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember during season 5 finals, the timeout counter wasn't working.
I'm pretty
Observer
sure
was
it's
still
a
spelled
face
wrong.
it thing.
Yeah,
That's season 5 finals.
very fun.
Season 5 was great.
It's rigged.
Remember it like it was yesterday?
You guys paid Wonder to go on vacation, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
You're like, all right, we'll get you your flights to Hawaii as long as you forget to bring your PC.
It's crazy how that was a rematch in the finals of season 6. The two teams that went to the finals in season 5.
Yeah. And I mean, one was a completely different roster. Or,
And maybe that's why they lost.
It would have been fun to have a rematch.
that would have been a really cool rematch because with Kyle popping off like he was there, I think they would have actually stood a chance against old Legion of Boom.
Yeah. Everybody's
And
all
like
washed.
Pecan is washed now.
Yeah.
Kirby's
You can't be
busy
washed if you were
doing
never good.
sports or something.
0.5. 0.85 rating for
Gindet,
Pecan,
I don't
man.
know. I feel like you've got the in-game leader curse now, so you might be bad.
No, Gindet's cracked.
He's cracked.
He DMs all day.
Literally,
That's
this
Kyle,
guy
dude.
just DMs all day, is like 2 feet from his monitor, or 2 inches, sorry, not 2 feet. Oh, 2 inches separating the T's and CTs is awesome, just pushes right into their faces, somehow barely even taking any damage. Has a smoke,
That
but he
molly's not
uses
gonna
it to block it
spray.
off instead of put out the molly. Lucky to live at the
You
tips
have a
of the
player
flame.
gone from the server.
That is unfortunate.
It's looking like insane lagged out of the servers. Computer might have crashed. Did that a lot when we played together this major season.
Yeah. You guys played, you guys had the level 9 on your team?
Hey, hashtag blame step bro. That's the only reason why I was there. Manually adjusted.
Hashtag public MMRs, please. Thank you.
Is it time to leak it?
Sure.
You do
Oh.
realize that
I'm gonna pull
I
up the RTL, hold up.
Yikes.
have to, you know, do something about that. Sort of my job to be the responsible one.
Ooh, Jim's behind, responsible for A site. Yeah. Gonna grab that kill. Shot in the back, though. Do they expect this second player? Comrade drops in, taps the bomb, but now he knows where this other player is. Here's the reload, runs up onto him and burns an entire mag to finish him off, swinging into Awesome, but Awesome will finish what his teammate started, even grabs an op. Awesome on T side,
Lee
they're
or
close to
Kyle
double digits.
in chat calling out Gindet says he only plays aimbots and that he's a troll for doing so. How do you feel about the difference between aimbots and DMing? I feel like DMing is like 20 times more effective, but
That's true. I just don't want to think about playing the game, so I just click buttons.
Yeah, mentally, I like aimbots as just like a reset, and to just grind aim. Like if I feel like my aim is off, like yes, I could have the best crosshair placement, but I don't want to be doubting my own aim because I need confidence, and that's what aimbots is for. DM is just to get used to going through the motions and taking fights. They both have their own uses. Willie no-scoping Superman. As two players look to wrap up arches, the bomb is in mid to get scooped up by Bird on the rotate. As CT Moto Smoke is going to stuff them out, slow them down. Awesome to think about wrapping to B. Broad, a beautiful shot, and that will open up this avenue. Running straight into the site, there is one player who's going to try to stop this. It's Awesome. If there's anyone that can do it, it is him. Both the caller on this team and one of the stars. Beautiful double up. Jim's bind, the last one. And FAMAS OP on T side. Have double digits. Look like they might tie it up in this next round.
that was a very, very dangerous round because if Awesome had rotated even a little bit sooner and would have been down all the way banana, that's a free round, I feel, in the T's mind. They get bomb plant down, the other team doesn't have very good guns.
For sure. Now we're looking at a reset T side, and FAMAS has an opportunity to string some rounds together here, which is very important as CT. You want to be able to string rounds together where you have, good buys each round, so you don't have to continuously use up your bank trying to rebuy guns.
Yeah, good buys and counter-terrorist is something that often doesn't go together. Things can get a little bit rough.
Superman lurking through smoke?
Feel a little bad for Superman. I think he might just get mowed down here. No, instead he pushes up forward. The Glock.
No, he's in the smoke. Come on.
Oh. They escape. Everybody gets out of there. It's a reset. All the embarrassing misses, we just ignore them now. Instead, we focus on the hit. Here at A. Willie getting one. Superman just jiggling. Swings out so much damage, but just not finishing anything. Neither of these players on 1 and 3 HP apiece go down, and so...
They need to clean. At this point, the CTs need to keep this clean.
Yeah, they just gotta get the okay, you die to a Glock, that's rough.
This is losable.
It is losable.
Oh, he hears the reload. He doesn't spin the smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, he doesn't want to get shot through it. He just wants to play it passive. Use the info to call his teammates over. Willie, now that Willie's known, this is a rough one. Both of the low HP players on site. You're right, this is losable, but Bird doesn't realize where Tamashu is. Swinging out, but Comrade Sniper can cover. And now it's a 2-on-2 after plant turned into a 2-on-1. Awesome, the last player alive. Bird, armor, 80 HP. Comrade has the M4, but low health. Awesome creeping in. He's gonna need the headshot right here, right now, but he doesn't get it. Bird with the finisher and flick of the wrist. They don't let it get tied up. They win on just pistols.
We just talked about how they had to stay clean and they had to keep everybody alive. Then they lose one in apps, one of their 100 HP players, leaving 2 people with 4 combined HP. Then just a nice entry on site by Bird. Comrade keeping them alive to get the bomb plant and they win.
How? I'm tilted just watching this, I'll be honest.
Oh my god. Flick of the wrist, just
Magic.
they showed him how to do it, I guess. That is round. That is a trade in apps. And this is a 4-on-4. Banana control gained, no brackets taken. Jim's Mind actually up close. Spots Superman afar, but not ready for Broad. Now clear brackets all by himself. Here is... Oh, that was his teammate's flash. Doesn't realize there's a boiler player. Going down to that in the smoke actually will help this boiler player get out, but at the same time, he's lost all of his teammates on B. So the bomb can just rotate on in, get planted there on the site, and flick it a wrist. They've got it. Got 13, it looks like.
Can I see the loss bonus for CT?
Looking at this, they have triple.
Triple. Okay, so we're going into
They
another
think that's-
bye. We're reaching the end game now of this half. We're gonna only maybe see 2 more buys max, and those it'll be dodgy at best. So time's running out. The CTs need to make a stand at some point. They can't keep bleeding these free rounds away.
This AK is really important to save because if they do, they can buy an op, I believe. No, they can't.
I mean,
Unless he
Snapple
shouldn't be
could
buying head armor at this
drop
point.
one, but
Will he go glass? Let's see.
there it is. That's the dropped op. Jim's Bind gonna pick it up. I believe it was Jim's Bind. Opping? No. Who was it in minor that was opping? T, maybe? Being very aggressive? Trying to remember. I did analysis stuff for some of those minor games, but that was a long while ago. This is here and now. Insane, one of the new guys to CSC this latest season, and that was beautiful from him. Broad, on the other hand, gets one and done over on Banana. At the same time, Insane is just up into brackets. Arches is clear, buddy. You can keep going. Oh, but spotted just over the smoke. Tip of his head. Now it falls to the ground. Three on 3, but it's a 3-on-2 here at site, and Comrade has a great elevated angle. Bird and him combine to shut down this site defense. Now they can just get this bomb planted, and awesome. That B defender coming in on the rotate. We've seen him go for 1v2s before. He lost it out up against Bird on that save round. And now, oh,
Gotta
head
make a play,
spotted.
though.
It's just not ready. Not finding him in the peripherals. Instead, Comrade Sniper shuts him down and flick at a wrist. Look poised to win this one out. Up against a rough
Looks like
buy
they're gonna
for
save and
FAMAS.
try to play for OT. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like they wouldn't have money for any util. So I guess it's the right decision, but they could have forced here with rifles and no head armor.
It's the right decision, but at the same time, it doesn't feel right. It never feels right to be just Deagles up against match point here.
It's a hard decision, that's for sure.
Very hard decision to make. But it's
I
good
really
that they
feel like
make
the
them quickly.
I really feel like the CT should have done something coordinated. They're in a disadvantage in every possible facet. They need to do something together. Something fast.
Perhaps
think
they have
you,
something to save for
pointed
this
it
next
out.
round? Banana take, maybe? Something to fight apps? Even just a flash combo together? Put this off that they've purchased to good use.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the point of Gindet made it really clear, and it kind of happened, is that they didn't show really communication, and they're not playing together as a team on CT side where they did as Ts. That's why they're struggling right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough because you're used to, as a T, knowing you have to play together. But on the other hand, on CT, it's harder to realize that, even though it's equally as important. The comms, the rotations, everything. Gotta get down if you want to be winning these.
Issue opens up with a huge pick and damage in Banana. Now
Yeah.
they're in a really good position to take this next round, but we'll see
They
how this
are.
goes.
They might make this one competitive yet. Broad all of the way out. Smoked off. The tracers might give way to a spray through from Awesome. Instead, he just escapes, throwing the gun and bomb away. Teammate going through smoke, that is rough. Yeah, picked apart piece by piece, every single one of them. And FAMAS, unless they throw a 5v2 like they did up against Pistols, they should have this one. Flash through, this is team play. The problem is that Broad wasn't fully whited. Insane comes through the smoke though, and yeah, nothing can be done in that position. Great work. Good hold from Awesome, getting those kills through the smoke, setting his teammates up with nades. Setting FAMAS up for a potential fight for overtime.
I think
don't know
FAMAS
why-
needs to switch up their CT philosophy this half. I think Flicker the Wrist have shown that they're willing to play out the long rounds and just smash out the CT defense while doing it. They're just out rotating them and baiting them left and right. FAMAS needs to simplify the round before they can be allowed to do that. Bird almost burned to death in Banana, and he gets out safely with a pick onto Awesome.
Yeah, that's important. That will cause a rotation, and that will cause this A site to get ever weaker, where the bomb seems to want to come to. Apple Boy Koi is just sitting up on top of this porch, waiting. Broad gonna be the first one to challenge. Broad has bomb. They might have just seen bomb. That on the mini-map might call a rotation. Arch Smoke even missed. That is unfortunate. The flash, not enough to stop the kill from coming through. Bird is too lit to try to trade on his own. Yeah, as he swings in, taking down a third as well. Superman, he'll get the one back, but he needs the 1v3 if they want to win this round. And honestly, saving the op could be beneficial. Though he's about to be surrounded. No scope. That connects. What?
That was almost nuts. Oh, just misses that one.
So fast on his shots, but not much you can do in a spot like that. Completely surrounded, cut to pieces by that short player. And so, Moss on T side will fight on. They will continue into this one. No op now for Superman, as they're just coming to A, and Willie up and aggressive. They lose a player in brackets in the meanwhile, and Insane, he keeps going. Another one running it up short. Snapple just stuck here on this ledge, up on the balcony, doesn't even get the kill. Insane finishes him, and Bird is perfectly poised to cut off rotates. This could be it. This could be all she wrote for FAMAS in this first map. Swinging through, Tamashu will get one, comes out a library. He needs even more fights to go his way. And that's not it. Like a wrist, they win it out 16-11 on Inferno.
You want to mute real quick?
All right, well, we're going to go ahead and cut to a short break as we get into our transition between maps, and we will be right back with even more Counter-Strike. This is Losers Finals. Whoever wins this makes it through to Grands, so stay tuned. All right, here we go. Map 2, Dust 2. Flickitorist versus Famas on T side. Once they lock their sides in, we'll make sure that the scoreboard actually says the same thing. Here we go. And we've actually got another person joining us. We've got Cash, we've got Gindet, you know.
And we've got
normal ones.
JMD
We've got
himself.
JMD.
What's up, everyone? You know, just a little surprise cast. Thought I'd
Jumping
pop
in,
out.
you
Yeah.
know. You're actually just scouting them to try to anti-strat for the upcoming
That is
finals
true.
match.
You know, I'm sitting pretty in the finals right now, thanks to my beautiful teammates, and so you know, I just wanted to evaluate their gameplay.
To make sure that you don't throw nuke like you guys did in the winners finals.
You know, see, what we really wanted to do there is that we hadn't played Inferno much, right? So we're like, if we were to just throw nuke to them, it probably wouldn't hurt us because we were confident on map 3 regardless. So, you know.
They have a mid push versus a wait, that's bomb. Bomb is going long.
Oh,
Spotted.
bomb is spotted.
What
what is going
mowing
on?
them down. There are players
No, we're-
behind them immediately. They're running straight up through a smoke. Comrade sniper.
Comrade's just
pistoling
lining them up.
down. Insane was already behind. That's a cleanup. They got the intel. They all rotated over and mowed him down.
Dude, that's
Well,
the
what around
advantage of new Dust 2. You can push up mid and you won't get punished early on pistol rounds like that.
Let's go.
Go. You're on the HUD now.
You got this. You got the
Oh
sides
no,
wrong.
my text was too long. Wait. Here we go. This is gonna be extra scary.
Let's
see
go.
if this will work.
Puffy.
You know what? It just says Puffy twice now. Screw it. Might as well
You
do
know, it
this
is
in a
what it
Glock
is.
round. But making it kind of exciting.
Oh, and there they go. Oh, Comrade.
He's got a
Gets
scout,
one.
and he's peeking
Oh.
in the
Integrated
pistol.
graphics peak.
Oh,
Damn, the 40
awesome
FPS
and
peak.
Willie. Grab 2 back, and now it's a 3v2.
Wait, what? Willie's just cleaned out A.
Both players
Wow.
not on that A site. See what we can we'll get from the flick of the wrist squad.
So apparently Wonder had money on you guys losing nuke. So he was match fixing.
No, see that
Man,
actually
man,
is
man,
also
man,
that is also true, but we're gonna need to keep that one under wraps. I don't know how he's going public with that. Yeah, we should be coming into a pretty large sum of money quickly or soon, but
Down to a 1v1.
Just don't accept the
1v2.
skins on trade, and that way you won't get banned.
yeah, I have a few accounts for that, so we're good.
All right, good.
You don't want to pull a Braxton.
You don't want to full of Braxton.
Oh shit. Oh crap. My alright. I'm watching Cash's point of view now.
All right, there we go. Got it figured out. We've got like 7 different streams running at once so that all of us casters can see it. For some reason, Parsec disagrees with us.
Oh, he's gonna.
Oh, that's a risky fight for Insane. He's just gonna jump across and play a little more passive. They flash him off. And Austin
Looks like the
just
T's
wants
are
to
going for a
fight.
bit of cat control here.
Yeah, they have a lurker in long too. That's in the form of Jim's bind. And they've got cat, they've got tons pretty much, so they can go anywhere that they want.
They're all really spread though. There's no.
They are
clear
very
line of
spread.
action.
They've got to pick somewhere eventually.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I believe that's what they're going for. They're just trying to wait for these CTs to get over aggressive, but it doesn't seem like that's what's gonna happen.
Looks
Rod's
like
in a tricky angle here. Let's see if they
they're
clear
gonna
it.
do an A split.
So blind him.
I don't think they're ready to clear it, especially with that flash. No. So Broad
Oh,
won the
and-
swap out, but spammed down.
They go even 1-for-1. Jim's Bind so lit, though, that he doesn't want to peek as the rest of his team is posturing to come Cat, and Comrade slices the first one out of there. He
Gets
even pushing
aggressive.
forward. He wants more. Sees the head of Time Shoe, but going down.
An interesting challenge there from Comrade.
His flank could be massive, but it's hinged on Bird stalling for long enough, and he stalls perfectly. Now Insane comes through, and Jim's Bind finished off as that last player. So, Moss on T side, Brave the first,
Wow.
or excuse me, Flicka de Wrist. The names are wrong again.
Yeah.
I told you.
It's
You know what?
fixed.
That's not
Flicka de
important.
Wrist get 3 after winning the first gun round, and it's pistols again for Famas.
The real highlight is just Mr. Bird himself, just getting 2 kills there, staying alive. He's really just a superstar, man.
Yeah, very.
That's no bias. I'm just saying.
No bias at all to your teammate.
Unfortunate timing there. Insane looks away. Koi swings mid, kills him.
Yeah, that'll give away an AK. And they have tons. They could pop B onto the one player that's sitting there back site. They can mid B onto Comrade, who's waiting there. They've got lots of options.
Superman.
Looks like they're walking up tons here.
Oh, that is
Just spray of
huge!
Superman. Wow.
Can you get the 4th?
Oh.
No, he can't.
Yeah, I can't lock in that 4th kill. Snapple. Boy can get into sight, but it's A1S just not finding the mark. Aim punch a little too much for him to fight through. Look at the wrist. They keep their flawless streak going.
Yeah, wow. Flick of the wrist really just coming out this map swinging. They really want to attempt at the Pig Chimp team.
Yeah, gotta get that rematch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a really good series before. I'd hope it would be again.
Probably not, because I don't think Wonder has a bet on the next new game, but I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, it's like Navi. Sometimes you gotta lose your best map.
Mm-hmm.
Best map. Hold on now.
Was your
Early-
guys' pick. Alright, Bird gets one fully whited, but no one wants to push through that smoke. At the same time, rest of these Flick players just chilling all across the map. The rest of these FAMAS players stuck super passive, but the passive angle works out. Opt all of the way from Suicide to
What a pick
bottom
there from
mid.
Snapple Boy.
Yeah, that's huge. That's the advantage. And now, if they remember that they picked the mid guy, that means there's one on B.
Memory is something that FAMAS OP on T side tend to not do.
I mean, maybe they just thought it was a rotator. Maybe they're just
Except they're
really
leaning
big fans
toward a
of
cat.
A. Or maybe
Cat hit
it's
here.
a fake, because he just wants to line up that CT smoke.
Looks like they still have a lurk over towards that B bomb site, pushing towards Stanza.
He's making
Oh.
contact on B here.
Yeah, Willie's gonna... He has a lurk smoke to fight Insane. Instead, he just waits. Now the bomb's gonna come to him, and Insane has to go big, holding the site on his own. 15 seconds. What, are they just gonna save? What's going on? They're
Oh, it
taking
looks like a
so
mid to
long.
B. Looks like a
Same.
mid to B split.
Oh,
he
that
missed
kill
the
is
shots.
crucial, but now they have to get this
Oh.
bomb down. 5,
Emmett gets
4,
2.
just barely. Just barely down, but they've lost a lot of bodies in this scramble. 2-on-2. Bird could ace it out if he cleans the site here and now.
And that is what I am expecting from Mr. Bird himself.
Got high expectations. He's strong. Oh, it's not going to be an ace, but
I
that's
lied.
just because his teammate's helping him out. Kill for Broad and Time Shoe, last one alive. They're double gonna swing through doors. He's tucked, swings now, and punished. He may be a liar,
Bird's
but
still yet to
they
die.
still won the round.
What a round there from the CTs. You know, what a good retake.
Yeah.
T started off, they had the 4v3, but then they just looked a little confused, didn't know what to do,
They took
and
so long.
it punished them. Yeah.
Planted with like half a second remaining. All right.
Looks
another-
like they got a good long spawn here. They might beat him out.
Yeah, Awesome gets out. The Molly will split him in half, though, and Jim's Bind goes down to
They
said
don't know
flames.
Awesome is out though.
Yeah, they cannot be ready for that angle. No. Awesome gets bird, so it's even.
Seems like Mr. Willie is just defaulting towards that tons control. Very interesting.
Armolly going to be tough for Broad to deal with. He does have a smoke. Steady swings forward.
I
Full
should've followed
whited.
up.
That is a beautiful nade combo.
And a
Comrade
good
at
trade
least
back
can
there
trade.
from Comrade.
Yeah, maybe just a little too wide from him on the swing. Either way, that will get them set up, and that will get them their advantage. Insane first kill. He wants even more, pushing forward.
Takes an aggressive angle,
There
and it
we
pays
go.
off.
Oh, insane.
Oh no.
This reminds me
farming
of the
'em up.
major finals. Or excuse me, major semifinals. No, it was quarterfinals.
Yeah, can we not talk about this?
We're not
Wow.
no, we're gonna talk about it. Sorry, Cash. This reminds me when you got carried by Insane and still lost on Dust.
Hey, I was second on the leaderboard.
You were.
with
You were actually
17
doing
kills.
It looks like Insane is just really going insane this game. What an animal.
He's
Also
just
went insane on Nuke.
savage.
The problem
He
with the
just
T
loves to push
economy
this.
is, no matter how many rounds you win, it always seems like the T's can scrape a bye together, as we see here. Very limited util, but they still got the firepower and AKs and Galils.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, right.
util difference is showing up in that nade kill.
Yeah, it looks like they're just forcing up to die at this point, honestly.
Yeah.
Not seeing much map control ever from the T's. Looks like they're honestly just lost on this Dust.
A little bit lost, but
Lost
they
in
might
the
find their
sauce.
stride. Little lost in the sauce. We've got
I have
enough
no doubt
sauce.
that they'll
Drag
find their
in his
stride.
They've got
lap.
enough nades to maybe get a cat or a mid B going. They just have to choose
Insane
one.
through the door.
Oh, through the door, they're out into
Oh.
him. Give him more kills. Just keep feeding him. Oh, Comrade finishes the last one. Flick of a wrist, 7-0.
You assume the T's have to eco here, right?
Wrong.
God, like Deagles, baby. Just
Okay,
try something.
while they're on an eco round, we saw in the chat you said to boycott Domino's Jam. You want to
Yeah.
tell us the story?
A little elaborate on that? Yeah, so basically Domino's sucks, and I want everyone in the stream to never get Domino's again, because you wanna know why? You know, they're just a little unreliable on their hours, and you know, sometimes a kid just wants to get some Domino's after a hard match, you know. They're exhausted, they're worn, and then they try to get Domino's, and they say they're open till 12, right? And they're
Yeah.
not. You know,
Well-
it's just really disappointing.
Ooh, oh no, awesome. Missing his op shot, now needs a no scope. Finish off for a second, that looked good. Now it just looks like Willie Flynn going
Yeah, I
for
was
something
gonna-
fancy.
I was gonna cut off the Domino's talk for a second. He gets
Oh, Willie!
Oh,
Almost the
Oh,
third.
see, that's what we were waiting for. That's what I was waiting for
That was
personally. It was just a
beautiful.
Willie Flynn moment, you know. Willie is honestly one of the most slept on players in the league, and I was just waiting for one of those moments because he is an
Oh,
absolute
man.
animal.
I had to peek my mic there. Like, I had to freak out. That was insane.
Yeah, those are my
yeah, sorry
boys.
if I got a little loud there. That was so clean.
Yeah, wow, what a 2 shots there consecutive from Willie. He must have learned that from his ginger brother, Mr. Jameson.
Mr. Walter Flynn, as we call him.
Oh, he spots out Comrade close. Wallbang headshot.
Ooh,
Couple
wow.
of those. That's gotta feel funny from Comrade's
That's a-
side. Just bunk, bunk, bunk in the head.
It's a good trade from Willie.
It is.
He's starting to really activate here. You can start to tell.
Rod gets one.
Yes,
Wow.
the problem
And he
Has
is-
a chance to
yeah.
the multi-kill here.
Everyone on
He
Flick
hits
of the
two.
Wrist activates right here.
Oh, wow.
All of
Just
them
get
up.
one left.
Jim's last alive. Can't even spray onto Superman. Finished
Hey,
off.
he's
and
retired, guys. Leave him alone.
This is almost 10. Look at her wrist. They might just 2-0 this entire series.
Yeah, no, definitely. That could be a possibility. But you know, whenever Willie Flynn's on the opposite side, you know, I don't know if I could say that. You know, him and
Yeah.
Awesome combined for just a tag team that they just haven't found yet on this Dust 2. But
Fast play here. Superman gets
Oh, wow.
2.
Yeah, the problem is, even though those
They
two
are
players
just-
are strong, their teammates just can't pick up anything.
Yeah, they are looking very, very slow right now, just as a team. You know, not getting any map control, not really going for anything. They just look like they don't know what they're doing themselves. And Willie's left in the 1v4.
Yeah,
Wow.
Come on, guys, don't be the first.
this is unfortunate. 10 to
It
0.
hasn't
Don't
happened
even
yet.
say it. Don't.
We don't want to
cursing
mention
them.
that. That's bad
Okay.
juju. Now
Looking
after
at the spawns here, you gotta assume they're gonna go out long with some sort of play with Willie
Instead,
dropping
they're
out
just leaving
bomb.
Willie. I think he's gonna pick it.
it looks like Willie's going for the pick here, and I'm not liking his odds with them coming hot out long.
Ah, hot in the
He
flames.
backs. Yeah, he
Lower
backs.
play here, trying to do a mid to B split maybe.
Insane.
Oh,
He keeps
wow.
peeking under the Xbox smoke. Oh,
I don't-
Broad up cat 1. They trade his teammate out actually, so he can stay alive, get damage, and back up. They still keep cat control, but they've lost mid, and Superman is out on an island. The only player who can help defend B.
Wow.
Rod
That
with a
doesn't
double
matter
kill.
because Broad is. That was a beautiful double. Superman gets his one. It's
Yeah,
left
wow,
on
these-
Jim's spawn.
These T's are really just struggling with the CT's mid presence, honestly.
Yeah. And when
This
they do
doesn't
get
seem
mid,
like they
lose
can
low.
do anything.
I think it comes down to Jim's bind and Time of Shoe coming with a combined 2 kills in a 12 rounds about.
Wow, that is toxic calling them out name by name, but you know, it's
is.
definitely part of the excuse, or definitely part of the reason that the 3 teammates actually have less kills combined than either Willie Flynn or Awesome. They are extremely lackluster in the frag department right now, and it is hurting them.
Well, it feels like every
Oh.
duel they're taking is at a disadvantage.
That's one that they can win. Problem is they've already lost 2 players. Willie gonna rotate around.
Conrad
to
rotating over
pressure
to this
long.
cat position. Looks like he's. Oh wow, he's taking the fight straight to him,
Oh,
and
Conrad.
he gets bombed. Wow.
That's
Yeah,
just.
there you go, peeking.
They have confidence. This is the hardest part about Dust 2.
Oh,
Willie
Willie
was
is
one.
one.
I can't say I.
Oh,
almost said
nice
that, yeah.
shot.
Oh, unlucky there as Birds pushes
He's
long.
already there.
Wow.
It's. They're doing okay. The thing is, there's so much confidence flowing through Flick of the Wrist that they're able to just get up close. They're able to take fights, and they're very likely to win it. Like, no matter how good the team play is coming out from FAMAS, which hasn't looked amazing, but like, no matter
Miss
how
Molly
good they're
there for
doing,
Bird, and he just gets absolutely
You don't hear
aggressive.
him smoke his own Molotov.
And wow, it's just they're getting shown no respect right now on this CT side.
Oh, Thomas
from
is not
what's-
even looking.
From what's known to be a traditionally T-sided map, they're just getting absolutely worked. And
This is what you call a slaughter.
They have to win one here. They have to be able to just pump the brakes and catch these pushing players. Awesome has bought a Negev. This will be an
such-
interesting
time
one.
out here. But
after
they're not
such a
going to.
competitive game on Inferno too, so heartbreaking to see the FAMAS LP on T side maybe possibly bow out here from such
Yeah.
a lackluster performance on Nuke or Dust. Sorry.
Negev's
Awesome.
coming out.
Negev's long and actually locks it down. The thing is, Superman's gotten his pick on his side of the map. Bird wants to keep fighting. That gives Jim's Bind a nice second kill.
Two.
Comrade,
Comrade
though,
with
he
three.
gets
Oh
3.
wow, he's just clipping him. And it seems
He's
like
clipping him.
it seems like that Negev being pulled off from Awesome is just kind of him waving the white flag of him saying, you know, come get me.
Yeah.
We're getting rolled. You know, there's not much they can do, and then it looks like 5 autos from the CTs. Wow.
They've really broken out the
It
toxicity.
looks like they've pulled out the Bang Bros.
Oh
And this
no.
is dangerous. Oh wow. The boys in blue are definitely gonna have fun this round. And it looks like a B-tons rush. Superman, are you gonna be ready for the
Oh,
5-man
with the
sprint?
auto. Oh, no!
Oh. Oh, and they get.
Damage goes back to Battle.
Oh
He gets
no.
stabbed
Good
in
night to
spawn?
Oh, Insane brings it back to a 4-on-4. Let's see what's going
Oh,
on here. And he
no more
peeks
through
through the
window?
molly. What an interesting peek there.
If they didn't knife each other, they could have had a flawless half.
Oh wow. That's truly
With the
heartbreaking.
dually,
Oh,
Dualies
Broad.
though. Dualies though. Broad,
and Broad,
gets two
he
in
enters
there.
the site,
It's
he
all
gets
onto
two, and it's a
Willie.
2v1.
Willie
No,
goes
oh
down.
my
No, no
Oh
way.
my god!
No way.
That is insane.
We are all just. Words.
What am I watching?
I'm supposed to be the professional here, but I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Just a truly insane play there from Bra to just walk on a site and just get 2 frags with the dualies. You know, just honestly, it's B is the hardest site and arguably the game to retake. So it's
Yeah, I
definitely
thought that
interesting
was
to see.
actually around. Now they get their own dualies, and it's a rush B no stop call. I mean,
I
what
think
else
it
do you
came
do
down
if
to
you're
them
memeing
saying,
like this?
I'm better than you. I'm pushing out this window and killing you.
Oh,
all
they're
of the
all up
Ts
mid, but
come
they're
up.
on B. Oh, it's so
Yeah.
over. This game is just not looking good. He gets
Yeah,
one, and they're
Superman
gonna push him
locking him
tons.
off.
He's
Lower.
gushed. Oh wow, the damage. It's just
That's
already not
flowing.
looking good.
So much damage,
Oh,
so much
boys.
damage. Willie Flynn, the one player who could even
The
reach
last
double digits
alive.
and kill, and he shakes his
Oh,
head.
Superman gets one.
They're running
Or
at him.
Willie
They want to
gets
knife
Gets
this
the
guy. They want to
dually!
dually him.
Oh, Willie actually has been known to win these.
He could get something here.
Oh, he knows it's
Insane.
a.
Spam the door,
Oh.
Willie.
Okay, come
Spam
on,
the door.
spam it. Spam the door, Willie. You know him.
There it is.
He
There
gets
it is.
3.
He's got to
Okay,
play quick here.
this is
if
an
he
ace
wants a
clutch if
chance
he
in
does
this
it.
round, he needs to play quick.
There's
Oh,
no
he has
time.
no time.
Oh wow.
Unfortunate.
so unlucky
Game.
there.
Oh,
16-0.
Wow.
Oh, poor Famas on
And might
T
I
side.
use the terminology? They got absolutely dog walked that game. Wow.
Oh my
That
goodness.
will confirm a flick of the wrist versus Pig Chimp final.
A rematch.
Oh, the
Wow, a
rematch.
rematch.
From an exciting 3-mapper in winners finals. They will meet again in the grand finals. Oh boy, I am excited
The only
for that.
16-0 of the tournament.
We'll see
Happens
what
in
subs they
loser
bring in.
brackets final.
Wonder
They
if you're in
should.
chat, please rejoin chat so we can talk about scheduling.
Yeah.
It's like an official announcement. It's like at a tournament where they come over the PA system like, could we please have a...
Yeah.
All right. Well, here we
Awesome
go.
in chat saying the name was wrong on the scoreboard. They actually won.
Wow.
Oh,
That's an
that's
interesting
true, actually.
theory.
I think the HUD was just a little glitched, you know?
Wow. Well, that was a pleasure, and I'm super geeked that I had the chance to cast. So I appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun to be able to go through it, get all these games in, have sort of the group cast. One of my, not my first time, but my first time in a while jumping on the observing and doing some play-by-play. Oh boy.
Ooh, that
Well,
was so much fun.
I guess to anyone who's been watching this that doesn't entirely understand what this Trashmoe Cup was, Cashmo, you want to explain just a little bit and then tell them what they can look forward to in our grand finals.
So the whole point of the Trashmoe Cup was to make an ESEA cash cup for our community that's called Counter-Strike Confederation. We wanted to get some engagement from the players that hadn't been around during the off season and making sure everybody had a chance of winning. Some people are a little upset about the balancing stuff. It is what it is. Falls on deaf ears in my opinion. I think we're gonna have a wonderful matchup in the finals between Pig Chimp and Flick of the Wrist, with both teams being filled with level 10s, high level skilled players that will make good decisions in the end. We're gonna get a leak of the final prize pool on stream next time
Ooh.
it is, which is to be announced because we have to decide on the date.
Yeah, we might actually hear about it soon. I believe they are currently deliberating. We will see if they figure it out.
Obviously, thanks out to our whole media team. Max Fuffy did a wonderful job today. Yesterday with Firehawks, Max, those guys putting in hours every single day to help this run.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I really like having exciting games to cast. even if it's a stomp like that, we had some fun here on the cast. And I got to sort of flex my media muscles again. Some people were like, no, you can't be an admin of CSC because then you won't cast. But look at me now, bitch. I'm doing both.
Yeah, look at me now.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Cash, for putting this all on. Big thanks also to Gindet, the guy helping you out with all of this and joining us on that cast. And thanks to everyone who joined us to watch or just be a part of this community. Wonderful community here at CSC, discord.gg/CS Confederation. And well, when those grand finals happen, we will be sure to have an official announcement out there and get even more Counter-Strike action streamed here on Twitch. So hit that follow button and have a wonderful night.